Alrighty, right. Everything should be up and running. I hope you guys are enjoying your day today. We have a fun one ahead of us. I'm going to be crafting up our Manos, and hopefully we are going to be able to get our try. I'm going to be doing our sniper hunting. It should be a fun time. Let's go ahead and make sure everything is working out correctly. All right. And give me 1 second. We're gonna go ahead and get this changed. All right, that should be good. Need the ingredients out from Kaplan, so we're gonna go ahead and take that. Take the metal solvent. And we'll do the full 2K. We're gonna do titanium today because I'm gonna need at least... Wait, no. Hold on. Apparently, I'm not doing titanium. We're doing vanadium again. I'll do that just for safe measure. Go ahead and get that made up for now, and we'll see how much we still need to make up after that. Forgot. Go ahead and get into our clang clang. Get our clothes on. And I'm gonna need to grab my stone. Unfortunately, I've not been lucky today, so it's gonna be a long ordeal, but we're gonna try it. But we got to get our Manos made up first. We're going to go for the 2 earrings because I need to replace the ones that I have on my wizard here. Once we get that done, I can slowly start to move on to, I guess, trying to get the materials together to start tapping up my Preonne again. But I first wanted to at least get the little, our base Preonne for our alts. Get our one, we can move out the little Flamoros and our other Logia to the other alts, get that all distributed, and then I could eventually start working on the other ones. Hopefully everything is working out. You guys can see, and everything is working. Let me check this over here. That moment when you have to double check everything because you can't be too sure. I do apologize about any of the dogs barking in the background. They're lively today. So our goal is going to be, for the crafting aspect, I'm thinking probably going for like 5, probably 6 of the earrings. I should do 8. I'm gonna find out if I have enough of the powder to do 8, but I doubt it. Not the powder, but have enough of the Manos. I think I can do it, but it's the scorch fragments here. I might come out a little too short on that, but we'll find out. Come on. The only thing that I was able to do last night was make probably a 400, 500 mil, and everything else I went ahead and made, I used to go ahead and repair up my Manos crafting. We got it back up to try, so we're good. We'll get the other ones back up eventually as we go. We'll do the whole round robin tapping again, but for now, we got to get our accessories. Come on, 1K. It's only 100. That'll be 10. That should be good. Go ahead and get everything auto sorted and then go to Glish, pull out the 1K, even though that's going to be a little bit too many. I should have enough to do the 8. Pull out 90. Go Salvia, pull out... Not... Well, pull out 500 essence, even though I know I'm not going to need that many. Then lastly, we need the Scorched Fragments, which will pull out the 200. Yellow it. Now let's craft up our Manos earrings. Oh, wait. It should be everything. Yeah, should be everything. In theory. Don't fail me. I don't have the silver embroidered craftsman to go ahead and increase the processing success rate, but you know, my Vidir draft should help, and the seafood prawns meal. Or not. Okay, hold on. Let me see. What am I doing wrong? I think I need the powder. Hold on. I'm over here fucking up. And that's why I looked at it. I'm like, am I doing this right? I could have just loaded up the crafting notes and saved myself the time and the effort, but here we are. Make one. There we go. That's one. Go ahead and get at least 7 more because I want to go ahead and try to build them up to try, and I'm going to need 2 of them. Now, if I can get the 2 at try and then, you know, tap up any other ones, we'll go ahead and try to sell them. I don't know how well they'll sell for. I tried to sell 2 duos last night. I think, what? For 8 hours and nothing, so I went ahead and tried to tap them, failed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, 5. What am I gonna run out on? I think I might run out on the Manos, which I can easily buy that. That's no problem. The Scorched Fragments are going to be the more annoying one to get. Hate doing that daily. 2, 4, 6. We need 2 more. 2 more might go ahead and increase my odds of getting a try. Maybe. If I'm lucky, one of them will go. I'm hoping for just at least one of them. And because I know the price of the concentrated black gems are a little bit too high with the price increase up to like 20 mil, I'm not going to be bothering to buy any. We're going to sniper hunt for everything that we need. And I'm not crowning anything. Crowning is such a waste. Go ahead and just try to lower that a little bit so that the animals are not too bad in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that should do, right? That should be good. And then while we're here, we'll take out our hunting clothes and let's head off to the well. Now, hopefully my chat is working today, because I know that kept giving me an issue. Go... Oh, no. Go there. And jump on down. Right out to the sniper hunting area, and then from there, we'll go ahead and start collecting all of the gems that we're going to be using. And again, I do apologize about all the background noise. Hopefully, if the dog comes up, I can go ahead and close that door and we don't have to worry about it. Come on, I don't want to waste any time. We have a couple hours worth of sniper hunting to accomplish, and we're going to be doing taps in between. As I get the concentrated black gems, I'll go ahead and do the tap. If it fails, it fails. If it doesn't, we'll go ahead and continue trying. Hopefully I can get lucky and break my bad RNG little streak that I have today. Probably riding in the wrong direction. Pretty much. Don't know why I just re-popped that because my thumb's on the number 2. Get down here. Come on down, horse. When you're too lazy. If I hadn't already, it would be a lot better, but I left it back in Medea. There, we have to do there. It's a completely different little thing. Hold on, guys. Don't bully that. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I swear I'm not drunk. I don't drink and ride all the time. Probably. I mean, we're going to the sniper hunting area. Might as well throw that on. Alright, figure out my life. I don't even know how many of the stones we should be going for. I just know I'm going to be out here for a while, and I'm going to be tapping and hoping for the best, honestly. These animals today are really going to annoy the fuck out of me. Okay, hopefully you're done being mean and you can lay down. The cat's out of the room. You're good. Come on. Hate having to travel. I wish we had a well location over there. I mean, we got one over in Seoul, we have one in Nampo, one over in the Biot County, or even Dalbo would have made things a little bit more tolerable riding over here to the sniper hunting area. Exactly why I am building an alt to get ready to do the sniper hunting. We're not going to the manor. No manor. Stuck in a fucking stall. I swear my horse is not exactly the brightest. Almost there. There's a lion. Now we're here. Ah, it feels good to be back. Let's go ahead and get all geared up and ready to do our sniper hunting. Put that in there, grab out our bag. Throw that in, and we'll throw... Actually, we'll keep that out because I have an idea on what we're going to do with all of the hide and everything to go ahead and not have to worry about all of the extra space and weight and shit like that. Move all of that out. And get that done and over with in the beginning of our whole little grind so we don't have to worry about that later on. And now let's go ahead, get all of our crystals. We'll do sniper hunting. We'll do our mastery combination, the marksman. Awesome, awesome. And lastly, we have to grab out our sniper rifle. Cool. Now let's throw down our tent, repair. Let's scroll up. Remote collect. We're at full energy. I mean, technically I'm at 611 out of 591. I like how they do that, but we're not gonna have to really pay much of attention to that one. Food, yes. Pop that, and yeah, we'll go ahead and pop that. Now let's go and get ready. See. Pretty sure I need the dailies. I might as well get the contribution, right? If I'm here. Hate those damn birds, but we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, you. Like, I swear I'm better at this. I really am. I say that as I fail miserably. Hey, Jinxie, how you doing? I'm out here gathering the materials for tapping up all of our manas. I have like 9 accessories to go ahead and tap up. Should be a fun time. I should put on our yawning hedgehog. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sell all of the blood probably, or all of the bear meat. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to double check the prices and everything. Whoops. But my goal is to check to see how much money I can make while trying to tap up 2 of my TRI Manos that I'm gonna need. Oops. Missed. And fucked up on the reload. And I fucked up on the reload. Fuck you. Take my frustration out on him. How did that... Here, take that. I really... There goes Karanda. Oh, Karandi. What'd I get? Huge bear. Oh, why are you angry at me, bro? It's just a prank. I swear it's just a prank. Ooh, ooh. There, take it. I got Big old Pooh Bear over here. Problem solved. So far, we've only gotten the gems we've needed, or the normal black gems. Yeah. No fragments, none of the concentrated yet. I was out here last night just trying to get the materials and shit. So, we're back out again. I did pretty good last night. I'm hoping I can try again and get luckier. Enhancing has not been exactly my best today. I kind of failed like 10 try attempts, 6 of the 10 attempts. Jesus fuck. Zoom out. When in doubt, just zoom out. Guru. I'm pretty sure I just leveled up my gathering. Yep. Guru 16. But I'm just out here for the gems, the concentrated block gems. I'm not out here for any of the really good drops and shit like that. Just give me the gems. Give me the rocks, man. I'm like Charlie Brown. I want a bag full of rocks. Still nothing good. I gotta kill those damn birds for the daily too. And before I get too in-depth, I should probably grab out the blackstones and the sharps I'm gonna be using. We'll do 400, and we'll do 1500. And then obviously we gotta grab out our blackstone powder for later on. Whoops. Got him. Hey, DJ, what's up, man? Damn it, looking over at the chat, I fucking missed that reload. Luckily, I'm not trying to take down a tiger. That would have been embarrassing. Still apparently hit him. Barely. I think that bears go to attack. Okay, cool. Really? Oh, come on, you fuck. That was cheating. Yeah, I knew it. That's bullshit. Like, how? Breaking the pathing and just teleporting? Come on. That lag is bad. Server fucking lag. Not even like my lag. It probably might be my lag. Oh no, we'll probably have to try to lower the settings down. Play like a potato. Brought me something good. I get the heads, that'll increase how much money I can make out here without having to do anything extra. Really? Yeah, let me try to change it down. We'll do high. We'll go ahead and see if that'll reduce some of the lag that I'm getting. It's just really fucking annoying. You know, yeah, they have been increased to 20 mil, which is why I'm out here gathering for them. I'm not going to buy them. I think I bought 9 of them earlier, fam, and bro, it came out to like 120 mil. I don't got money for that shit. I'm putting out 11, like 10, 11, 12 per little attempt. Nah, that's a lot of money. Okay, hopefully this will do better on the FPS, which, yeah, we need it a little bit more smoother, you know? I'll keep it on high. We won't have all that lens glare and bloom and all that dumb shit. But we don't want it looking completely like a potato, you know? For us, it's been a little mix. Like, they'll dump them, we'll buy them all, and then we'll go ahead and dump them again. They'll sit there, and then people will buy them all out again, dump them again. I think we finally hit that plateau where we don't have to worry about it anymore. Like, they'll always be there. Damn it, I knew something was up. Like, I knew something was up. Let me check the central market right now. Over here on NA. Yeah, we got 1.6 up here so far, which is fine. Like I said, I think we've hit our plateau for the moment, and then people go ahead and buy them all out. But I can't be bothered. That's a little bit too much money. I'm going to be putting out at least 200 today. See, how much is 200? Like 2 fucking bill? A little over 2 bill with the tax and shit? Nah. I don't want to waste 2 bill on wasting 2 bill. I'd rather go out, waste the time, knowing I'm gonna waste that 2 bill that I just could have made. You glue them all together, you might be in the top 100. Hell yeah, Hacking. You might be. Let's check to see where I currently am. I know I haven't gotten ranked up until I get up here, but I know I'm gonna be in, like, probably in the 200 area, and then I'm still over here in the 60 ranking for the Land of the Morning Light Fish. Until I can get my alt fishing like a little bit higher, I'm gonna have to, you know, do it on my main, and it kind of takes a little bit of time to get everything set up, like in the area and shit like that. So I kind of fished there for a little bit, tested out my luck. You know, maybe I'll get on the ranking, maybe I won't. If not, I'm not really going to complain about it. You know, I gave it a shot, but I should get ranked on the one. At least getting one should get me a bill. Same. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I'm out there fishing for the the pink dolphin and not really going for the title, like the contest ranking. Like if I can get on the contest, cool, but if not, I'm just mainly going for that prize fish. That's really what I want. I have not gotten it yet, like still. Once I get it, I can move on. I won't have to worry about it. You know, if I don't want to do that part of the contest, I won't have to. Yeah, good for you, man. Good for you. You enjoy your elephant. Yeah, you enjoy that. I can't even make fun of you either because, like, you know, people are making fun of me for going out and building up all of my alts, accessories, and shit like that instead of just passing them off, like passing my main gear off to the alts and shit. You know, but I'm out here still doing it. I'm even going to process down all of the hides that I get so I can go ahead and try to deal with it a little bit better. Because I know checking out the storage, go over here to Serendia and Heidel, I'm going to get a pretty good amount of the tough hides and the fine tough hides. So I'm just going to go ahead and break it all down so I'm not having all of it stock up for absolutely fucking nothing. You know, maybe if I get lucky enough, they could sell for a decent amount of money. If not, well, I tried. I think the real question is, how quickly am I going to be able to move them? One elephant with the +8. You don't want to go higher. That's good enough. I did the same shit for my Krogdillo and my Forest Path. I said, fuck it, we're at +8. That's good enough. I don't need to go any higher. As for the event seals that we have ongoing, I only have the Wizard Godfrey left. I can go for the Mount Growth, the Death Orb, and then I can finish out with the Choose Your Own Skill and the Artisan. Those are going to be my main, like, focus points. I don't need the inventory. We're good on that. Like, if I have the extra, I'll go ahead and do it for an alt or whatever, but for the most part, I'm good. I gotta exit out of that because it's not gonna let me continue. You need to stop attacking me, bro. There he is. Giant Bear, give me a trophy. Give me a trophy. Come on. No trophy. Yeah, I fucked this up. No trophy for you, Shai. I got a Capra. Are you trying to attack me? What? What? Okay. Get me concentrated. I'm concentrating on the concentrated while drinking concentrated. Ah! Huge boar. Yeah, it could be a fucking struggle. I turned down the settings and shit like that to help out with the frame rate to, you know, help with that whole reload animation. With the graphic lag and shit like that, it kind of ruins having to reload. And just the overall, like, zooming in and shit. Back up. What do we get? What do we get? Huge boar. Where are you in these fucking trees? Oh no. Calm down, Sparky. Calm down. Bad bear, bad. Wait your turn. Fucking scream at me. What's your problem? Who do you think you are, bear? I'm pretty sure it's maxed over here on NA too. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Bio, originally how it was like, no one wanted to really bother selling the concentrated because it was more of a loss with the material costs and shit like that. But now that they increased the max price, like, there's more of incentive to actually make them up to sell. Now wait for everyone to start undercutting. That's why I'm out here trying to get all the, like, stone, the gems, the fragments and everything to make up my own concentrated. I said fuck that. Yeah, there's 3 dailies that you can get over here. I have to get started on the bird one now. Thanks for reminding me. That damn bugged one. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. And if I'm not mistaken, I should have the daily little honey pot things that they give us. I can do the boss, or at least attempt it, because I fucking suck at this. Probably bugged, probably bugged, probably bugged. You're looking bugged. I finally get the trophy. I have yet to get the hawk trophy. Yeah, because that's fucking normal. Next. Whoa. One more bird. Here, bird, I'll show you my fucking word. 4 more birds to complete that daily. Wait for them to respawn, but I can kill everything else in the wait. Hold on, hold on. Where are you? Where'd you go? I know you're around here somewhere. Where'd you go? Where's your dead body at, bird? Not cool. I thought I had another one. What's up, Mark? How you doing? We're out here trying to get the materials together to start tapping our Manos Accessories because I am not buying any of the fucking concentrated. Oh, he's angry. Hate that whole cancel animation shit. How did that not... There. Stay down. Where did that bird go? There. Like, where the fuck did they go? Still no concentrated. Once we get 50, we'll convert them and try our first little Manos tap. Run! Run! He's angry! Tiger? Tiger? Yeah, finally, tiger. Alright, tiger. I need another fucking trophy. Give me a trophy. Oh, you fucking... Oh, okay. Attempt number 2. We got this, we got this. Gotta put you down before you even have a chance to take me out. Oh god, oh god. Not good. Fuck out of here with that whole lunging shit. I just popped another seafood. Yeah, I did. What I need to do is pop up a deer. Birdie's back. Yeah, those fuckers are back. Come on. Yeah. We out here getting the materials together to continue doing all of my Manos tapping. What the fuck? Hate this daily. Really hate this daily. The pigs, the bears, cool, great. Fucking tigers, amazing. Birds, fucking no. No, and no. Still no trophy. On. They all do. Or they all have a chance to. It's just, these are so fucking annoying that you're better off just killing everything else in the whole entire world. Daily's done. Don't have to worry about them anymore. All I do it for. Basically all I do it for. Occasionally they'll drop a gem or, you know, yet to get the trophy, but if the pathing wasn't so fucked up, I think I would try them more. 900 concentrated, that's not bad. For who knows, Preonne. I mean, if you're just saving them up and you're not really doing anything, I mean, you're just saving it up. You're hoarding it, that's all. I hate the birds. No, like, I would avoid them. I would avoid them if it wasn't for that daily. Their pathing is so screwed. And Pearlgus is like, yeah, it's fine. Like, hey, can you fix that shit? They're bugged. Oh, no, we're kind of focused on a fishing rod right now. Okay, well, you know a lot of your mobs will go ahead and they'll break, right? Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. This fishing rod, though. Come on, get me concentrated. Everyone has been waiting for it to increase in price and shit so that, you know, you weren't losing out money, and now that you aren't losing out on so much money, people are going ahead and, you know, selling their stocks and shit. NA, we kind of plateaued for the moment. We're gonna wait for people to go ahead and buy them out, and I'm pretty sure once that happens, they'll drop another 10-20k. I'm just waiting for it to get like the cron stones or the fucking Caphras. Don't need that pig trying to attack me. Ooh, 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 almost one-shotted me. Really? Really? One v one a fucking tiger. A tiger almost won. Really? Not good. Not cool, bro. Not cool. $400. Could possibly do it. Whoops. Trigger finger. Give me enough time to fuck up. I'm doing horrible. I'm doing horrible at the reload game. Don't come any closer. I'll shoot. I already figured. He beelined right towards me. Why do they give us a fucking special? It doesn't do anything. Like at all. Like, why give us a Black Spirit Rage for our sniper hunting? Like, what does it do? It doesn't do damage. I already knew you were angry. You're angry, I'm killing your friends. Your friends and family. Yeah, I don't bother doing all that extreme shit. You know me. I'm just out here casually sniping. Oh, I'm glad I did not, like, actually provoke the tiger. Oh. Come on, lunge. Lunge, you little bitch. May the power of the dragon compel you. Lucky shot. Ah. Boar or bear? Boar or bear? Bear. Oh. Hello. I did not see you there. Goodbye. Still hit me. He got me, he got me. Check our weight. Doing pretty good on the weight still. Mainly the hide that's gonna drag us down. I got a little rambunctious over there. Ow. Three little pigs. You're gonna be the last one right there, you. Come on, that should have killed you. You should have kept running that way. Ah. You're angry. You're angry and you want me dead. Please try again in another moment. What, after I'm dead? After he's done eating me? I've heard that audio recording of the people getting eaten by the bear. Like, nah, that's gonna be me. I'll pass. Oh god. Oh god. Tiger? Nope. Huge boar. And give me the concentrated I've been looking for. Give me the concentrated. Try to figure out where he was going. Because apparently they do that dumb shit a lot. Why are you twirling all around? Because that shit's normal. Thought I would have got it. I thought I would have had it, but apparently I did not. Yeah, because the movement speed. Ooh. Nothing there. Yeah, the ranger and the archer have a plus 10% movement speed normally, so you definitely feel it. It may not be the like sprint for like the Musa, but for static movement, like yeah. Where, and where? In the trees? Yeah, usually in the... Not what I was looking for, but kinda what I was looking for. Right in the jaw. Dear God, no. No, I can't get that obsessed and one-tracked mine and everything. Like only going for one class and one class only and making like 15 and 16 of them and shit like that. Yeah, no, that's just a little bit too extreme. Like hell, I don't even like fucking spreadsheets. Check our inventory again. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get something tapped up, get everything processed down. Thank you, thank you. Go where I think they won't try to kill me. Okay, so for the most part, we will get our black gem fragments made up into the black gems made up into concentrated, and then we will attempt, I think we'll have enough for probably one tap, and we'll see from there. Maybe we can get another try, maybe we will fail to try, I don't know yet. I've been failing a lot of them, like giving you guys an idea of just my failures that I've done today. And then these ones were from earlier. Like I tried after the stream and nothing. And that's not even showing the log for my wizard where I had to do a lot of my other taps and everything too. So fun in times. No, I don't invest in like items to like buy low and sell high. Nah. If there's the whole like this shit will not make any money on the central market and you have to go ahead and process it up to make any type of money, I'm gonna go out and gather for it and then do the processing myself, because I know that with my processing level I can get more money than I can on just like going out and processing the exact amount. Like I can probably get like 5% more if I go out and do it myself. So, and that's just on the material. That's not even talking about any of the drops on the side either. Yeah, it's just better for you. I mean, if you're not willing to do anything yourself, yeah, I mean, obviously paying anyone to go ahead and do it yourself is like better. Like I would recommend everyone going ahead and just buying everything off the central market, get all of your materials and just sell it. You know, don't bother tapping, don't do any of that, and just buy any of the material, just buy any of the gear that I put out on the central market. That's a lot easier. It helps me out, helps you out, and you know, you get to help out the economy by paying me, or you know, players like me. I do not mind at all. Do 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 do. Yeah, I do not mind, not at all, even in the slightest. Nope, not exchangeable for Flamoros or Preonne, so you'd have to go out and get your TRI and then exchange it into the Preonne. So, like what I've been doing, I have been going out and getting everything replaced, and my Preonne is just gonna sit in, or my Flamoros is just gonna sit there. Yeah? New PoE League? Fun times, fun times. Dune Awakening, the new RimWorld's coming out, like a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Bing. Oh, no. Before I do anything, that's right. I gotta go and at least break some of this down. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, how many taps was that? 20. Let's take a look at how much money I used in the stones. Black stones. Concentrated, we'll do 20. That's 400 mil that I used. Voice actor. Oh, Genshin. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about the voice actor strike. That tough hide. I'm gonna throw the tough hide and everything into the central market to at least find out how much money we're gonna be making. And let me Oh yeah, we're at an hour so far. We're gonna find out. Hell yeah, we're gonna find out. Are casually losing. We'll do better. Yeah, that bear blood is going for a lot of money right now. 17.1. It's not the 28, but it's still pretty decent for the availability of the bear blood. Like normally I would be like, I don't know. I can go out there and sniper hunt for it, so I don't think anyone's really going to be buying it, but at the price it is, I might have to consider it. Let's close out of this and do the bear hide next. That's 21.7, which is fine. I'm not really too concerned by it, but we will find out how much it'll make. And if bear hide, no, ox, elephant, this is probably gonna be the fur. Might be the fur. And I'll, you know, we'll throw it in. I'm not gonna convert it down. I feel like if I go ahead and try to convert it down, I might be losing out on the money. And then we have 500, 500, 500. And that's 1.5 bill so far today. And where you guys have been watching, that's about 1 bill that I can make if I went ahead and decided to go ahead and sell it. But we're gonna try to continue tapping them. Hopefully we can get up to try, and then we'll see what we can make. And yeah, that bear hide is going to be thick fur. Yep. Yeah, fun for you, man. Fun for you. Let me know how it goes. I'm actually really curious. I only got one of the fucking elephants. I only got one of them. Hurry up. 8 mass processing. I hate it. I hate it. 3, 9. It might not even be worth fucking with. Yeah, it might not even be worth fucking with. And throw it in there anyway. 20 mil and a bottle of river water times 10. And if you're out there actively doing the shit yourself, then you won't even have to worry about getting the river water or having to buy the river water and shit like that. Okay, I think that should be everything. Everything that I'm willing to sell. Okay, Central Market, let's find out. Break out my calculator here. Not gonna be a lot, but I'm curious. Because remember, we're putting majority of our enhancing materials into the actual enhancing. 71. I mean, technically, I could, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's not me. Then yeah, I would do the 71. Like I told you, don't undercut anyone. Like, force everyone to spend the premium on it. Build your central market value and shit off of the backs of those that aren't willing to go ahead and do it for themselves. Capitalism. We're at 250 mil so far. I know I'm missing the blood, yep. 34. 91. At 285. Ain't no shit. Ain't no shit. Then put them on your farm and it won't take long. Oh yeah. Like, okay. Like, I'm not doing anything. 296. 15. Okay, so 311.8 mil that we made for the hour of sniper hunting while not using any of the materials that we're going to be using for the tapping. But if we are talking about the materials that we've used for tapping and all that, we have used 400 mil, and technically we'll have made, if we're going by that, let's check out the market price. Earring, Manos. 1.6. Not too bad, but again, we're gonna be out here, we're gonna continue our sniping, and we're gonna try and hopefully get 2 of the tries. If not, then we'll die trying. And obviously, if you are better with your sniper hunting, the more money and materials that you can get. Me, obviously, I am failing miserably, so the money that I am going to be making is going to be a little lower than, well, it's going to be extremely lower than most. But if you're undistracted, then yeah, you'll have an easier time and you'll make more money. Oh shit, whoa shit, whoa shit. Back up. Why are you barking, little weenie? Hmm? You don't even know. You're like laying underneath your lamb. Like I said, if you're not distracted, stop barking, bro. How am I expected to be able to do my shooting when you're like over there trying to shoot off in my own ear, man? I make a lot from fucking sniper hunting. Yeah, my older sister used to date one of the pros back in the day, and before like the whole esports shit really took off. Fuck, was that like, I think the second year that they started making the whole Counter-Strike League and shit? Yeah, no. I sat down and I watched him and it was fucking insane. No, I can't do that shit. I'm like, how are you going ahead and doing that? You just did, you spun around and instantly shot him from the corner through a window, and you got, like, how did you, what? Nah, it's all right. I could never do that. Like, no, they would make more than fucking bank. Yeah, thank you, before Steam was a thing. And if, wait, no, it was a thing, but no one really cared about it during like Half-Life 1. You know, like, oh, like Half-Life 2 was just a rumor. Like before the big orange box. Yeah. Yeah, when my sister, when she started playing, like, she played like very briefly, but it was like 1.2. It was right after we got done playing our Ultima Online, and she started like venturing off into like Guild Wars and Counter-Strike. And then I got into World of Warcraft. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is still currently going. Still currently going, even though everyone keeps complaining about the botting and all of that dumb shit. Like, they don't fix it, they don't do anything, they just let it go. It's a cash cow for them right now. Well, it's always been a cash cow. Damn, I was on a roll. I was on a roll. I thought I had it. You have to get any of the trophies. I've not gotten any of the forest. Like, fuck. My luck is not doing too well. I don't have a good feeling on trying to go for these tries. Something tells me I'm not going to get one of them. I'll be even lucky if I get any of them to duo. Like, if I don't fail that, what is it, like a 30% chance? Where are you running? Ooh. Ow! Yeah, you're really, really pumping them out, and you do. Oh shit! You do that one bad reload, and it fucks up your whole entire momentum. And it's not like you can just continue the momentum either. Like, the way they have the animations and everything, if you miss that one, you're done. Like, you have to go ahead and get that whole momentum started right back over again. Still got him. Damn it. That's what I mean. Yeah, attack speed will increase how quickly you can reload your sniper rifle. I will show you my crystal combination really fast. Yeah, as you can see, I have the plus attack speed. I don't really know if the critical hit will count, but I went ahead and increased it too. Got my weight limit up, my mastery, but that's about it. And because obviously I get the combat experience for the gathering, I have the combat experience plus 40 because of the Shai. Ah! Never snipe on a hill. Damn it. fucked it all up. I'm just fucking it up. I'm not getting that momentum anymore. 16. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Was my dragon not enough? Come on, I'm just trying to build my Manos. You're trying to crush my dreams over here. Cheating. Tiger? Nope. Huge bear. I'm just gonna go ahead and chop him up right behind you. Don't mind me. Run back. Take that headshot. Take that headshot. Turtle, what are you doing? What are you doing? Run, turtle, run. Smokey the bear is after us. Die, Yogi, die. Hey, boo-boo. Not enough of you. Move on to the piggy pigs. Nice little piggy went to the market. And this shot is gonna fucking take him out. Attack speed. I don't think you'll feel the difference though. Yeah, I don't really think you'll... I don't know though. No, it's not that whole little bar that is that speeds it up. It's the actual animation of her putting the round into the gun. Dude, he's not even chasing me. He looks like he's angry at you. But yeah, the reloading is... Watch. This animation there. And you said the Akenrod. Let me check. The gallantry. Okay, gallantry. Hmm. Yeah, you still have to hit the same little space bar twice and all. It like the actual having to try to do the perfect reload. It's just it'll go ahead and speed up the animation of the reloading. I'm about to test it. I gotta waste the time and the effort so that you guys do not have to. Same shit, different day, am I right? Okay. You said you don't think the crit applies? Like, why am I not able to? All right, try it out. See if it makes any difference on that actual like reload animation. Oops. Yeah, I'm not talking about the actual critical hit. I don't really care about that. It's just the reload animation. No, I don't think we're able to do that yet. They were talking about it. I'm not exactly sure. You'll have to check on the patch notes to see if like they enabled it. I think that's coming with the Seed of Abundance and all. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know if it really makes a difference. Like in terms of the sniper hunting. Let's try something really quick. Okay, so no attack, nothing. Try out that animation. Whoops. Does it seem like it's different? Like it's faster, slower? Oh. Okay, let's try this out. Try this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Yeah, I can't really tell. A very interesting predicament here. Or just record it. Yeah, I lost the +3 speed. It's just I don't know if that really affects the reload. Like I was told it did, but looking at it, I'm not able to really see the difference in the reload. You can easily do the same thing just by recording it. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I can't really tell the difference. You know, let's check out if AI will be able to tell me anything accurate. Does attack speed affect sniper hunting in Black Desert? It just indirectly increases how much you can reload, yeah, or how quickly you can reload. So apparently, yeah, there is a difference if you go ahead and increase your attack speed. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're freaking amazing. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. See, okay, hold on. I'm checking about the crit damage percentage. Alright, let's see. Sniper hunting damage is primarily determined by the headshots. Headshots influence the critical will only increase the damage if it also lands. So it does not direct boost. No external crit boost. Okay, so yeah, no, crit doesn't do anything. Yeah, Lord, I said you'd have to check the patch notes, but from what I understand, no, they have not included that yet. That was coming with the Seed of Abundance. But I will go ahead, I will check the patch notes for you right now so that you can sit there and see that yes, I did answer you. Let's go ahead. I think it might be on, it might be this one here. Erendora, Boss Loot, AP. Because I know it's on the Global Lab, but we haven't gotten the seed update from the Global Lab. So, okay, if it's not on that one, let's check the other one. Yeah, I'm using the Yawning Hedgehog artifact for this. Mole. Yep, nope. Not out yet. Not out yet. I figured as much because we haven't gotten the Seed of Abundance. And I have a feeling it's gonna be a red grade seed or make the plant into a red grade quality because the magical and the mysterious are yellow. You'd imagine if you're taking it one step higher and you have to use both yellows to combine, it would be a red, right? In my head, like, that's how everything else has worked in the game. Like, the concentrated is black, is red, but the black gems are yellow. I'm gonna have to look up, see what else will affect our sniper hunting other than mastery. Mastery and the attack speed indirectly. I'm wondering if there's anything else that'll go ahead and change our sniper hunting because I haven't really looked that deep into it. I don't try to min-max my shit. I mean, technically that was a lot of money to go ahead and do a little test. No. It just does not seem like it sped it up at all. Okay, hold on. I might be doing this wrong. Attack speed +1. Need something with the attack speed. Could do that. No, it doesn't have the attack on it. Accuracy. No. Critical hit. Damn, how do I not have anything with goddamn attack on it? No, it's because I don't have the watch. Let me think. I'm gonna try to get the crystals for this. Need attack. Need something with attack on it. Okay, so vipers. Ooh, hopefully it's not gonna be like too expensive. Because what I'm thinking is I need to put the attack up to 5 and then increase the attack percentage up, and that should increase how quickly we go ahead and do that reload animation. That's only 2 crit, but no attack. How the fuck? have anything that has a little bit more attack on it. Just a little bit more attack on it. I don't care about the AP. I don't care about any of that. Just attack. Attack speed 2. I'm wondering if there's anything other than that. Arme. But you see what I'm trying to do, right? Like, I'm trying to increase the percentage, but that percentage is pretty shit right now until I get the +5 or the +4 or whatever the fuck. So in theory, I guess if we do... I'm thinking, where are you? Where's that +2? Okay, so I'm thinking if we do 2 of you... I don't have anything that'll go ahead and give me that plus attack, and that's what I'm really needing. Okay, so in theory, if we do this correctly, my bag. We throw on attack speed. Gonna give me crit hit too, so that helps. Let's find out. Not helping the case. Yeah, I can't tell. It kind of does not seem like it's changed to me. I know at matchlock hunting, it'd go ahead and change it up, but I don't know. I'm not really seeing much of a difference. I'll keep it on though. I'll try it. You know me, I gotta try out different little things. See if it'll work out for me better or not. Oh yeah, matchlock it will. Matchlock I can guarantee it will. I'll show you my matchlock hunting crystal preset. Just because of that, which I'm now gonna have to go ahead and adjust because of that whole shit. But yeah. Because I know I got the new crystals and all. Yeah, that's what I use for my my matchlock hunting. So yeah, I do know that. It's just I was curious if it would go ahead and do anything for our actual like reloading animation for the sniper hunting. But I'm not seeing any actual change in the animation itself. Yeah, I'm not seeing any change in the animation itself for that. Yeah, as for matchlock, let me see if I can show the matchlock right now. Mm. 'Cause, 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 'C There you go. Yeah, without any of the artifacts or anything, just straight crystal. And then without... Yeah, you gotta be standing. And then without... Still not really much of a difference, right? I guess mainly it comes in with that, probably. Too soon, too soon. Yeah, really just seems like the same animation to me. Like it scopes in faster. Yeah. See, I knew it's something, I just don't really know what exactly is like changed with it. I just know that if you increase it, you do something with the reloading. And even the AI is not exactly telling me a legit like summary or any findings or anything. It's just like, yeah, indirectly, but I don't really know. But yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna see our reloading, see if we can't just earn more money while using it, or if we're gonna earn the same amount of money I can just deal with mainly mastery or whatever. Where'd you go? Like way too far away from me. Oh yeah, at least I know I have that now for my my normal matchlock hunting. I'm gonna have to look up his video, see if there's like any like change that he went ahead and recorded and slowed down and all that shit, because me with my naked eye, I am just too fucking dumb. Hey, finally concentrated. Like, I'm not seeing a difference with how quickly my scopes in. Yeah, no difference. At least that I can see with my naked eye. It's not like you went out gathering without a hedgehog, you finally get a hedgehog, a T4 hedgehog to go ahead and proc your shit, and you're coming home with 2 times to 3 times the amount that you were going out with. It's not like that huge of a noticeable difference, at least for me. Maybe I'm like not doing something correctly, but from what I'm feeling and what I'm seeing, I'm just not. I don't know, maybe I'm doing something wrong, you know? I'm just not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm like, where the fuck did you go if you're not running? Shoot him! Shoot him! I'll try a couple more taps after the 15. Yeah, 15 more minutes at the second hour mark. Try to take me out. I got fight out of crime. Oh. Why give us the ability to go ahead and do no scope shots if the no fucking scope shot does not do any damage to him? Like, why give us the ability to, like, hype us up? Ouch. Stunning that animation is like the worst fucking thing for sniper hunting. Worst fucking thing. You're next. And no trophy or farce crystal yet. I'm gonna stress out yet. Might see a little difference with that scope. I don't know. But that's for the movement speed though. That's all the Ranger has. Has nothing. Oh wait, they have the +1 attack speed, right? Or is that the ninja? I know something about the he's like what? The smaller crit hit than the striker and the movement speed. But the striker is and the mystic is obviously the best in terms of the matchlock for the whole crit damage. And for matchlock, the ranger and archer are the best for the movement speed. But as for the whole sniper hunting, like, they don't have anything with that attack. Like, maybe that movement speed is for the whole, like, scoping in. I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know. I'd have to, like I said, I have to really look into it to figure out, like, what exactly goes into what. I just know the premise and whatever the tooltip says, you know, how mastery is the most important and everything else does not matter. You just have to land the shot and make sure it counts. You put on a pen processing and a pen Manos today. Hell yeah. Congratulations. I am still out here trying to build up all of our little accessories and shit for our alts. I'll get it eventually. We're going for 2 TRI earrings today. I would try to sell the earrings that I have on me, you know, and just try to make a little bit of money back. But considering I waited, what, the 8 hours it took me to sleep, and probably 2 hours before the stream and nothing, no one bought both of them. Yeah. The Ranger scope plus reload animation is shorter than the other classes. It can zoom in a little further. There's no attack speed or crit to it. It's just the class thing. You believe approximate 5% better than others. Okay, so yeah, that's why I'm like a little confused on like what exactly was being put into the whole bonus and everything. But I would understand, like, I mean, come on, the archer, the ranger, a gun. You'd imagine they'd be a little bit better with the pew pew if they pew pew. Now, so I was kind of hoping the trainer would be, or the tamer would be a better trainer, you know, get something to help out with it. Like maybe like 1% mount movement speed, you know, that'd be great. Doesn't have to be like too much, but it would have been something to really like, okay, if I want to min-max, I'm gonna have to play a tamer to do my training and give us a little bit of like option, or, you know, some type of, I don't know, immersion. The Shai has it. I mean, like, to a point, the Ranger, the Archer, the Corsair, the fucking, oh shit, I think the Zerker with his increased weight and all, like as he levels up, like them not including anything on the other classes was kind of a ball drop. It was like announcing that they were going to bring back active trading and then tell us that they're not bringing back the active trading. Oh wait, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there the that one time that Pearl Abyss did mention that they were going to revamp the class passives and add class passives onto the other classes that didn't have them, and that they were gonna, you know, have a little bit more wiggle room with the life skilling, you know, being able to do this with that class or do that with that class. I think I remember that. That was going to be a great little update. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chris Poley has a video on his channel about it still. And that Glab never came. Oh, wait, no, it did come, but they only added like 1 or 2 of the passives or some dumb shit like that. Let me know if you guys remember that. Yeah, like the Berserker was gonna have different little traits and everything, like different little stances. I was gonna play into the whole lion, bear, or whatever the fuck other stance was. Yeah, and then they made the Corsair and called it. No, like after the Corsair, it was like because I remember the big mountain bitch from Eternal. I think it was the Eternal Winter region, the Guardian or whatever the fuck she is. You know, she was gonna have a new class passive, and they just never did it at all. But I was looking forward to that. That was gonna be nice. I was going to like get my ult set up. That's exactly why I made my tamer. Like, I was going to have her as my trainer, and it was gonna be great. And then they scrapped the whole entire like idea. Why? Like, why? Was it because you couldn't really make the money from it? You couldn't monetize it? It was gonna be a great idea. It would have added a little bit more function or more randomness to the characters and shit, other than you have to play with this class or that class or you're fucking shit. Not doing good on that reload. Got 5 minutes left on this session. I'm gonna have to process everything down and start trying our cap. If I have enough of the concentrated by the time I get done processing all the stones down, I will try my luck at another tap, like another duo or something. And it's unfortunate you're not able to really make money selling them on the central market, at least over here on NA. There's so many people that are listing their shit and no one really buying it or trying to do their tapping and everything without the crons. So it's like, like I said, I tried to wait. I tried to wait a good 10, 11 hours. I went to sleep for like 8 hours. No one bought him. And my best bet is just tapping up my Manos to build for my ult. You know, I can't even sell it. Looking at the Preonne, like, even if you think you're to sell the Preonne and shit, like, no one's really wanting to buy them. They're just sitting there, chilling. Like, it's not like the combat accessories and shit where, you know, they'll sit there for a little bit and then they can be sold. You know, maybe someone will go ahead and buy them because they're trying their luck and everything. Nah, people said, fuck it. We're at that point where you're not even bothering. Like, I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be like, I'm going to say 80 earrings up on the Central Market just for the TRI. Find out. Yeah, like, you really think you're to be selling, moving any of these? Like, no one's fucking buying them anymore. Like, I tried. I was like, yeah, we gotta make like almost 4 bill today. I'm gonna be able to go in there looking real sharp. Nah. Said, bro, you are not selling shit. You are selling pipe dreams to the useless. That was just fucking dumb. Alright, so if I don't need to use the attack speed for my sniping anymore, then your boy is gonna go ahead and change this around. Yeah. You know, might as well go for that too. Actually, no. No, we're not gonna do that. Just because I know I might be doing something dumb with that, but I still want the mastery. I'm not gonna go ahead and give myself plus 20 mastery, especially if like I'm not breaking a bracket with it. I'm not doing shit. So 2.1 on my hunting mastery is pretty good where I am. And let's get everything broken or processed down. I'm gonna use the bathroom and we're gonna continue on with our tapping and all that good shit today. We'll get started with this first. Do that, and before this tells me, oh, you can't do anything, you have too much weight on. Throw the meat in, throw that in, throw the blood in, and we'll throw our regular blood over into Olivia. I know that's not going to make a shit. All right, guys, I will be right back, and we'll continue our hunting. Give me one moment. All right, I am back. Just in time. Get that mass process down, and we'll move the tough hide in and everything. Get that all situated. Throw more of those in. We didn't do too bad. We got a little bit luckier on the drops, but not by much. Run more of the Caphras, because and that should be everything. Break down this bear hide to reduce some of the weight and also, you know, give us a little bit more shit to throw in the central market. Welcome back, Weenie. Victor. Cool, blah, blah, blah. Hurry up, hurry up. We'll start the stones. Fuck it. Yes. That should be enough for at least one attempt. Maybe two if I'm lucky. But I don't think I have enough of the black gem fragments. Yeah, it should give me like 60 of them. Not bad, it's just not exactly the most ideal amount that I want. I prefer to have a lot more. But 12 should let us go ahead and tap up another one. And there goes the 50. Almost. $50, almost 60, 60. Yep, 70. 2. Better than nothing. Go ahead and get those converted over. Try our luck. Here goes nothing, everyone. See if we can do it. No pressure, no pressure. 45%. No pressure. We got 2 attempts we can do. One more, one more, one more. Come on, come on. Can we get lucky? Can we get lucky? 45%. Did one. Failed one. That's cool. We got one. Now the real question is, am I going to be able to get that actually tapped up, or am I going to fail that too? Oh, hello. Did not expect to see you there. I don't know how he managed not to hit me on that. Like the actual swipe. And we got 4 concentrated. Fuck yeah, we got 9. We need 3 more, and we have another attempt. No pressure. Pop everything. Bugged. Shouldn't be. And you're not. Cool, cool, cool. Round robin. If you're moving, I'm shooting. We'll butcher them after. Oh, no, never mind. I already fucked up my whole little momentum. Let's go ahead and butcher them now. Like I said, once you ruin your momentum, that's it. Like, you have to start up a whole nother little session in order to keep that momentum. Hey, we finally got a live meet. Ugh, never mind. I thought we actually got a good drop. I lied. Technically, they lied. Oh, look at that. Finally. We got a forest crystal. Wasn't all just for nothing. Up. Oh no. Zoomed in and I can still shoot ya. I don't care. I'm wondering, can I sell the Morning Glory at the tent, or do I have to actually be at a vendor for that? Actual vendor. I thought I'd try. Really? Really? That's cheating. I'll take it. Tiger, nope. Huge boar. A trophy. I've gotten a forest, I've gotten a live meat. Now I want a trophy. Oh, I've gotten the concentrated too. Fucking random lynx meowing. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the pets will throw me off, the sound effects that they make. 9.6 build there, but that would be nice money if I was able to go ahead and sell it. But no one cares about the Manos anymore. That's why Manos is like trash now. It's all about the Preonne, the ravioli, the Previoli. Oh, don't headbutt me. I'm not gonna lie though. I am gonna try to go for some deck pepperoni. I think your name starts at your name gets applied on it at heck. So even just having heck pepperoni would go ahead and be a lot better. I just don't like how much money I'm putting out to go ahead and do every pen attempt. I wasted 36 bill on one pen attempt once. Like, I already know it's gonna be like 45, 50, 75, almost 100 bill per tap, and you have to do that like 6 times. Misty mist. I couldn't see him. That's why you don't try to sniper hunt off of a hill. Barely missed it. Should have counted. I feel like if we have more mastery, the bar in the center where we have to hit that perfect should be extended a little bit more. Give us more of an incentive to go out and increase our mastery. Like, yeah, I get it that it'll increase the drops indirectly, or like it'll decrease how long it'll take your breath to go ahead and leave your lungs when you're trying to do your sniper shot, but like increasing the, I guess, chances of doing the reload, I think would be a little bit better, you know. Like, they don't even have to extend it the whole entire like gun, just like, you know, 2k mastery and then 2k or 3k mastery instead of just the little sliver. Like, that shit sucks. I think we've gotten to that point, you know. Or if like you're Guru 50 and higher or something, to give us more of an incentive to go for the Guru 100, even though there's no real rewards for it. Got him in the back. And technically, it counted as his foot. Now, I don't know about you guys, but that did not look like I shot him. That, right? I'm like, I don't really understand a lot of the pathing. Those shots are not connecting to where that says it's connecting. Like, that was not where I shot that bear. It's easier to hit the perfect shots when you're overloaded. That's one way to do it. Or you can also like change your FPS. Doing the remastered was a little bit too jaggy for me, and you know, making it a little bit faster, putting on my my V-Sync and all, it smoothed it out just a tad to be able to go ahead and try my luck at doing the better reloads. I mean, of course, I fucking suck. Does not change my skill issue. Still having to put the fries in the bag, bro, but like, a little better. No, I'm not looking at Solaire Insight. I can't even stand the Arena Solaire or whatever the fuck it's called. Fucking Black Spirit just sitting there smiling at me. You see I'm trying to shoot this pig in the face. Why are you gonna sit there staring at me and my scope smiling at me? Weird. Takes two to tango, but it takes only one shot to take down a giant bear. Momentum, keep the momentum. Going, keep going. You can do it. Oh god, no. Good. Ah, finally killed it. What a huge fucking smile too. Like, there's death and carnage going around. You were watching me put rounds into animals, like one-shotting them, and you're really gonna sit there smiling, like the gun's pointed right at you. You're like, oh, hey guys, it's a fine day. Buddy, I will shoot you. I will shoot right through you to take out that tiger. Like, it would not be the first time, nor will it be the last time. Or concentrated. 3 more, or at least enough of the black gems to be able to convert into 10. What's up, lovelies? How you doing? We out here chilling, trying to make more of our accessories. This is what we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I broke one already. Trying to go for a duo. Hopefully I can get another duo to try my luck at getting a try. We're trying for 2 tries. Get the 2 tries, finally get my wizard figured out, and I can move on to getting close and things for the ult, like getting little odds and ends. Speaking of which, I have to take a gander at my ult's wagon, see if it's still being crafted, and if it's not, go ahead and restart them, and hopefully we can get that done by maybe, if I play my cards right, Monday. All because I don't have the worker lodging over there in Grana, nor am I going to even bother renting the storage over there in Grana, or lodging over there in Grana. So, yeah, started. Him do the minor work, and then him do front of uncovered while here. Valencia, make sure we have that. Yeah, I crafted them up earlier before we ran out here, so you know we can just go ahead, do the tapping as we're out, and not have to worry about waiting until the very end and trying our luck at tapping and not getting the right amount of the stones, or we did more fails, so we have to get more of the stones and we have to wait until tomorrow. Like, I'd rather go ahead, craft it all up before we go, and then go out and start doing all the tapping, getting all the stones and everything together, so I know, like, okay, well, I won't be able to do this. I'll have to go out and continue doing this or that. But yeah, the whole goal is to just hopefully get 2 of them. If we get to 2 and we still have the accessories, we'll go ahead and tap the other ones up. And if they go, they go. I'll try to make money on them. But I'm running into the issue of over here on NA, not able to move the Manos accessories anymore. Like, how we used to be able to go ahead and, oh, I got a duo, let me go ahead and post that up, and bam, I made my money. Like, now, because of Preonne being out, everyone would rather go with the pepperoni instead of the mana. So I waited, I was asleep for 8 hours, checked the central market after another 2 hours, and no one even bothered selling with two more put on stock. So I took them out, broke them, and we are out here trying again. I vendor all the Breath of the Morning because, just like what I was saying with the Manos, I am not able to go ahead and sell the Breath of the Morning like I would be able to, like with every other resource. So it's a lot easier to just vendor it, take the I think it's like a 2 mil loss. Oh yeah, we got another stone we can attempt. Or we got another 13 we can attempt, one more. Yeah, if you're looking at that, it's like what, 4 mil over there on the central market on NA, and if you're able to sell it, but you don't really use anything for it, you get so many of them that you're better off just vendoring them. So you take the 2 mil loss and you make the 2 mil in the process. Is there a +3 for the Royal Workshop? No, there is no +3. What do you mean +3? Like the skill that you can make the chest, right? Like none of the skills actually affect your Royal Workshop other than your worker speed. I think that's about it. So like obviously Dokkaebi will be okay, so they're at min over here on NA. Yeah, 1 mil loss. I'd rather take that 1 mil loss than, you know, sitting there trying to wait around for nothing that's even coming. Am I even hitting him? No, I'm not. Wow. Yeah, unfortunately, none of the worker skills will go ahead and affect it, and I'm pretty sure it'll go ahead and tell you that too. Damn. I'd have to go into the actual patch notes for it, but the only thing you can do is like get the skills to go ahead and level up your worker to hopefully min-max the worker speed and shit like that. But the crating and all that, they don't work. Immortal, it's more like you ever watch The Omen or any of those like old movies where they had the demonic animal and they always would try to shoot the animal, and the round would always like end up being elsewhere around the room but never in the fucking animal, even though you're like point blank? Yeah, it's like that. Like I'm doing point blank shots to him. I have him scoped up. I could see the pixels behind his eyes, and the shots are going right behind him. Atrocious. Yeah, I keep forgetting we need to attempt it. Should I go for that try? Should I go for the try, or should I go for another duo and get them all up to, you know, pry, then duo, then go for the try taps each and every one? What do you guys feel like? I'm kind of curious. I don't know which one I want to do. I just don't know. So I can do the try tap right now and go ahead and see if I fail it, or I can go ahead and build up the other ones in anticipation and or hopes and dreams that I'll go ahead and be able to one tap the tries. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll fail it and we'll move on. Okay, well, we got that one. That's one of them. You must defer to Bean on this one. You know, Bean would automatically tell me to fucking tap it, right? You know, it doesn't matter what I do or what I think. Bean would automatically be like, yeah, no, you know the next one is gonna go Tet, right? Knowing damn well that's not gonna go Tet, but he'll always sit there and say, you know it's gonna go Tet, right? First thing Bean told me this morning when I tapped up my TRI Manos processing. Oh, you need one more. Come on, it'll go. Bro, I failed like 10 attempts already. Well, yeah, that's why the next one will go. No, 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 N-O, no means no. We're not doing it. Like, if you're gonna defer to him, automatically assume it's gonna be tap again. Go for another. You could do it, man. And then you got me, just tap it, it goes, you know. I don't know why everyone's scared, just tap, it'll go. Much like that, like, sitting there talking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna instantly fail it, and what happens? Tapped it, and it went. My wife's just getting done her prep because she didn't exactly know she needed to go in a little earlier to deal with the truck, so now she's behind, having to deal with the truck and do her normal job. Like, damn it, if I would have known. I'm like, I'm so sorry. In that momentum. Barely got him. Bean is also trying to sell his Preonne necklace that he tapped and is running into the same issue that I am running into of not being able to move any of the product because no one is wanting to go out and buy it like they used to go out and buy their shit. Like, unfortunately, we've hit that point where I don't really think we're to be able to make the money on the Manos or the Preonne, but we'll make the money on the actual, like, materials needed to go ahead and tap them up. Unless they do something to the life skill accessories or anything of this such, like, yeah, no, Manos is getting like Log is. I mean, you see me, I'm over here throwing out Manos just to get the higher Preonne for my ults. Like, my little trash ults, it's not even nothing. Why? Because Logia is now considered pretty fucking useless. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, in my game's lifespan, like, I can't use Logia anymore. Like, if you're a newer player, then yeah, Logia is gonna be the best step to go into after you're silver embroidered or whatever. But like me personally, your boy is like, I'm at that point. Yeah, and I'm at that point where like that price is not really much of anything. I mean, like, making up my Manos, like, yeah, 550 or 580 mil. Cool, that's great. I throw that shit out like it's nothing. 7.1 bill. Yeah, I think I farted that out the other morning when I woke up. Like, that's really nothing anymore. Like, at this point in my game's career, like, I make usually a bill to 3 bill a day, you know, and that's on stream if I'm on stream. You know, and do enough to go ahead and blow it all on the casino, like. And that's all we're going to be doing anyway. Once you hit a certain bracket, like, all you're doing is just throwing all of your silver into the enhancing casino. whether it's your Black Star, your Godry, your Sovereign, your Kazarad, whatever it is, you're just going to get to that point where it's just okay. Well, let's throw in another 500 bill here. Damn, you still lack the sniper hunting on the console? Fuck me running sideways. I am so sorry. Like, it will get better. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. It won't get better. And I don't mean to, like, you know, try to, like, shit on the console version. They do it on them, like, the EA does it on themselves. Like, being behind on so many updates kind of fucking sucks. Like, I wish it would get better for you guys. I really do. But much like the mobile, I don't think there's anything that can really be done at this point. Hopes and dreams, prayers, and a lot of failures. Yeah, I love playing me some Preonne Desert. I don't know, I've seen this really nice, beautiful picture. It was like a witch or whatever, and she's sitting there in the desert, or standing there in the desert or whatever, and she has like all these Cron stones falling around her, and the moon looks like a Cron. It had like a Preonne Desert on there. Something like that, but it was a beautiful picture, and it highly represents our game. Like, everything you do will be for the mighty Cron. May the Cron look after you and reinforce your tops. There we go, we got a new religion. Where to start it? Cronism. Good PC, but you don't get offered a transfer. You don't want to start. You're not going to be offered a transfer. I hate to break it to you, but when the Steam version opened up, EA basically told us, like, one, you don't get the Steam version for free, and two, even if you have an original account, you will have to buy your account over again, and you don't get to transfer. What's up, Laverto? How you doing? Like, if you have a Steam version, you cannot just play on the normal, like, launcher. Like, you're stuck. I know Wizard 101 does the same exact thing. One account will be for one, and you can only use it for that. You can't even, like, log into the launcher. It'll tell you this account is only for blah blah blah. It's why I have the one account for my Steam and one for my original account here. You know, I didn't want to go ahead and start over and all that dumb shit when I already put in so many years on my main account. Like, at that point, no. And then come to find out, like, the Steam servers originally were, like, all locked into each other, so it took you a while to get out of the little Steam community into the general pop. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, still should be like that. Yeah, like, the Steam servers got or the Steam accounts got stuck over here, or I think it was a New Olivia or something, so that, you know, they couldn't exactly play with us PC players unless they changed their channel, and or they had so many hours or some dumb shit, like they had to hit the level cap or something to the requirements or something like that, and it just wasn't worth it to me. And I've already, like, put a lot of time, like 2 years into the game, without, you know, being told, hey, you're gonna have to restart or anything, and then not being offered a transfer. And that's also around the same time that if you had put the 40 bucks into the pre-order package, the Steam users only had to pay $5 for their account. So, you know, I kind of got scammed out on $35. But I think I justified it. I think I justified it enough. Went ahead, got the Steam account when it was on sale for $1. And then I do the BDO monthly as much as I can. So technically, if you wanna get technical, over the course of my like game's lifespan. Let's see, I got 7 of the Adventure of the Month there. I have 4 on my Wizard, so they give you 2k pearls every BDO monthly that you get mentioned for. That's 20k pearls that I've been giving. So I think I went ahead and covered the cost and justified the loss of, you know, buying the pre-order and putting in 40 extra bucks. And the items that they gave out for the pre-order and everything, what, the horse emblem, they removed those tiers of horses, so, you know, that's like null and void. The costumes, they gave out the costumes again for an event, so your little pre-order costume is already like no longer special. The flutes, they go ahead and give out, and then they made a whole new flute, so your flute was null and void. You had to make a new one, which luckily they went ahead and came out with a daily for that. It was a one-time daily, so you're still kind of fucking screwed on it unless you had the money to go ahead and pay for it. So yeah, nah. But at least I can say the PC version is not like the console. No offense. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to refund it. The only thing you can do is convert it over into the Celestial Flute. Like, that's all. Like, unless you go ahead and do your one-time family little quest line for the little fight, the pity craftable shit, like, you're fucked. And I know there's really no reason to make another one because, you know, just move everything off from your main to your alt. I get it, I know. But for everyone who doesn't want to do that, it kind of sucks because we have to go ahead and pay more money for this flute that we can't do anything with. I think if we have the flute, we should be able to go ahead and do the daily repeatedly to exchange our flutes, like if we have them. I should not be expected to put out even more money to get the crafting done. Like, I already put the money out. But it's a different feature and blah blah blah. Like, no, I don't care. Like, God. But you already bought the Celestial Flute. Yeah, exactly. And then you run into situations like that where the better method was like yeah, like I'm just annoyed. Especially with life skilling pearl items. Character bound. Let me don't think it is. Yep, bound character. Yeah, even better. Yeah, so it couldn't hurt to do the dailies. It's not like we're able to go ahead and list them up on the central market or anything like that. So, you know, might as well give me the ability. Especially if I already own the flute. If I own the flute, I should not be having to shell out more money. And it might even force you to go ahead and get the flute. Like, I'd go ahead and buy the flute more if I knew I can do a daily for it, and then I can go ahead and convert it into the better flute. Oh, this ball. Everyone's so excited for the ball and the huge news that will probably not come this year. Oh man, I'm so ready for it. Ready for the bingo card. Hell yeah. Bronze and a hammer in the center, and then failed feature, failed promise, delayed feature, delayed promise, talking out their ass, failed translation, and or apologizing about things that they came out with and was dead on arrival. Woo-wee. That's what I'm ready for. Exactly, like so much money put into the Pearl shop only to be told, hey, by the way, you'll have to restart all of this. And I'm so sorry to like give you the warning and everything, but once they stop supporting the console, that's it. Like all that money is fucking gone, and they're still not offering any transfers. No, you know what, Lovely? I would say that I'm excited. I'm as excited as I am to see a train wreck, but you know what? Actually, that train wreck would be more entertaining than the Heidel Ball is going to be. Let's be real. There'll be a lot more entertainment and a lot more news coming out from a fucking train wreck with no survivors in the middle of a fucking ocean than this Heidel Ball, whatever. It'd be like that though. Every game will always be like that. Arcade, Era, any game that you can put money in. It's all about, did you have the fun and the entertainment along the way? Did that $2,000 that you put in, did it offer that entertainment? Did you have fun for the years that you played? Did it extend your gameplay? Like, that's all that really matters. Like, if the money really mattered, then why spend it? Like, really, why would you pay for anything pixelized and shit like that? Like, it's all about the fun, right? It's just gonna be really fucking sad because I don't want to have to start over again. Like, if the shit's gonna close down, like, close down. But, like, don't be like, oh, well, you could just start over on the PC version. Your account? Oh, yeah, no, same game, just different thing. No, it's okay. No, we deleted it. Like, yeah, we know it's the same exact thing. All it is, one's PlayStation, one's PC, but yeah, no, we fucking crashed your account, bro. Like, shame. Hopefully they'll go ahead and do something with it. They keep saying they will. Oh, we're going to go ahead and work on it. You guys will not be updated in shame again. And every month is the same exact thing. Where's your update? Fucking shit. The Black Gem fragments first. Go ahead and get that. I wish I can get the rich merchant ring more than the null, to be honest with you. I'm not sailing around for the null. But that rich merchant ring will help me out a lot more when it comes to like the central market. Got my drink. Italy do. Cuckoo and chew. Not having a great day at work, which is so unfortunate. 50. All this shit. do. $110. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck again. If we do it, we do it. If we don't, well, I tried, right? That's all that really matters. $130, like 2, 3, not even 3 yet. I'm gonna do the 2 attempts on that one. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. But yeah, we're gonna do that one. See if we can't try to push up our luck even more. After I've done the try, I might as well go for another one so we can easily just get that done and out of the way. The $40 of currency you never spent. First ring piece out of 5, so I have none. I'd rather go for that instead. Like, I can't do the group grinding areas. I'm not a mob grinder. So if I have a way to go ahead and get my merchant ring by doing the life skilling or whatever the fuck, I'd rather do that. But I'll get it eventually. I won't be getting it anytime soon. You really need to go through the Black Spirit save and your challenge rewards. You feel like a hoarder? I always feel like a hoarder. No, those are the good days. Especially when you sit there, you're like counting up all of your stock that you have in your storage, your bag and everything. And then you open up your Black Spirit safe and you see just fucking lottery. Doesn't happen to me every like day anymore, but there was one point where I think I did more AFK than anything, and I pretty much was just sitting on all of the shit there, just not touching it, not using it, not even wanting to open it or whatever, and the whole thing just full. Now, not so much. Now I'm just keeping all the little odds and ends that I can't really use, or if I can, I'm not using them yet. And that should be 3. And I have the 7. No, I'm gonna have to make up one more. Yeah, like how many shards? Like, no, you get to that point where you're not touching anything, you're not using anything, they're just chilling there just for fun. It almost becomes a game of like watching the numbers go up even in the safe. I know we do that a lot for the storage and the central market and all, but sure, Shai, people will take you group grind spots easily. Just wear as much DP as you can. No, I don't think you don't get it. Like I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to mob grind. Like for the merchant ring, I'll go ahead. I tried doing the little pirates one that you can grind. I've tried doing the Prowdy and the Psyker. I can't get into it. I can't find myself sitting there wanting to actively mob grind. Like, yeah, today's the day. Today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna go out and mob grind. No, fuck that shit. I'm gonna bake some bread. I'm gonna hug a goddamn tree. I'm gonna have a pet fucking rock. Fuck that. Can't sit around running around in circles and shit. I mean, I'm only doing the same thing anyway. I mean, I talk all this shit on mob grinding and I'm only doing the same thing. Chopping one tree, going to the next tree, chopping another tree, killing that lamb, killing this lamb, shooting that boar, killing this bear. I don't know, just for me, I don't get the rare drops for the mob grinding, so I don't care for it. I don't want to go out there and try my luck because I know I'm not going to get it. It discourages me a lot. Okay, so that's 1 attempt, that's 2 attempts. I need probably 5. Not anymore. Not anymore. They took out the desert trading, so we no longer can have a 0.0000012% chance of getting it. Yeah, on on my defense, that bear kind of did deserve it. Fuck Yogi. Try our luck again. Here we go, guys. See, can we get a try or are we gonna fail at this? 45% chance, and I think that's gonna fail. Okay, okay. 30% chance. Let's see if we can go ahead and get this done. Such great odds. Oh, yeah. So great. So great. Failed. 75 fucking percent chance. Like, come on. I got one, right? Still counts for something. I can go ahead and sell that and make back all the money and go ahead and do other things with it, but like, got one. And I can guarantee you I'm not going to be able to sell that on the central market anyway because of the fact that, like, everyone is selling their shit. No one wants to buy it. No. Go ahead and take a look at the amount that's on there so far. Yeah, 53. You really think anyone's going to be buying them? They said, fuck that shit. We're out. It's probably like, what, 3 hours ago? Not making that. I'm not making it, nor am I going to try to make that money. It's a great idea in theory, but in all actuality, the process that it takes is just a little bit too much for me. Which waiting, to be honest. No, we need to go to Olivia. Blood. Yeah, no. I put 2 in duo earlier and 8 hours go by, nothing sold. I don't think that's going to be our saving grace anymore. Like, we're not going to be able to just tap shit up to go ahead and make our money. Like, we're literally going to have to either resort to selling the black gems or the concentrated and making our money like that, or tapping to use ourselves just because everyone has Preonne now. You know, everyone wants their pepperoni, not their Manos. And I'm pretty sure it's easier to buy the Preonne and like instead of the Manos anyway. So it's like no one just really not wanting to do it. Let's look up our pepperoni. Pepperoni. 183 Manos and 12 of the pepperoni. You know, at this point, people are not even wanting to buy them either. I already figured you didn't. My thought process is if PC will get an update, you guys are going to get an update from a year ago. Or you guys will get like an update from like 6 months ago wrapped up with an update from like a week ago, or you'll get partial the update that we get, but you're still behind 9 other updates that should have came out prior to that already. No, it's once per accessory. Like, you can go in with as many as you want, Cookie. Like, I have currently, I built up 1, 2, 3, 4 just on my wizard this week. We are getting the last ring or last earrings made up to go ahead and make up for my wizard. But start sniping as well. Just got home. Hell yeah, Bly. Oh, you guys don't have Ulukita yet? Not even a Deadeye? Oh, okay. So you guys did get the mastery. Oh no, they did the mastery prep for it. They didn't actually give you the actual mastery. Damn. Yeah, no. No, I'm so sorry. If it wasn't for the fact that you put in so much money onto the console for your account and all, like, I would suggest, like, please, please, like, move on to the PC or something, like, anything, but you put so much time and effort into it, like, sucks. Really does. I feel for you. I'm running into the same situation with, like, my Fallout 76. Like, I play on the Steam version. I don't play on the Xbox, and, well, I have an account on the Xbox or PC or the console version, but in order to play them both, I wouldn't be able to play on one account. I have to play on separate accounts, which kind of sucks. I don't want to have to start over on the one when I'm so far on the other, and I have so much money in one, but at the same time, I've started to accrue the money in the other one, so it's like, great, now I just can't ignore the other account because of this one, because I have both money in them both. But yeah, no Sovereign either. Damn. Like, I know the console gripe was big, but I did not know, like, all of this shit is not even included yet. Mm. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna automatically assume, like, 75% of the game is, like, just not there. Mm. Yeah, I told you, like, fucking stuck as shit. Played PS4 for 200 hours and then switched to PC. Felt it was better to rip the band-aid off early. Yeah, no, it's better to rip off the band-aid in general. Like, at that point. Hmm. I know I can only do 20k. I don't know if the pork would be worth it or if I should save it. But we're gonna go ahead and list it up anyway. Fuck it. 2, 4, almost 300. 16. Forgot we need to grab all of our other things too while we're here. It won't be much, but it'll add up. Telling you, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's either you rip off that band-aid or you live knowing that you're going to be behind on everything, which kind of sucks. No one should have to be in that position, especially because you're basically playing the same game. Like, yeah, the time and money. It's the same fucking game. They should be allowed to go ahead and transfer over your account. Like, console didn't get anything different. If anything, console is, like, far behind. So they should be more inclined to go ahead and be like, yeah, here, have a huge, massive upgrade. You get an account for free. Be like Oprah with it. You need an account, you get an account. You get an account, you'll get free motherfucking accounts if you already had an account or something. Wouldn't even ask for the compensation on the pearls, just transfer over something. I'll even take one character. You can only take one character over. Hell, fuck it. Give me the one. I'll pack everything up on him and you know, we'll make do. Just being told, no, you're SOL. I need about 20... 23 more of the concentrated in order to try my luck on that other try attempt. Got him. Like, yeah, fuck it. Like, even pay for the shit if they offered it. It's just the fact that they're not offering it, and that's where the problem really lies. And they're not going to offer it. They didn't offer it for the Steam release. They didn't offer it for anyone that, you know, wanted to go ahead and change their account. Nothing. So if they're not going to do that for anyone that was here, the OG players, like, they're definitely not going to do it for the newer, freer player. Or I guess the newer console player. Or they might, and the reason why they didn't do it for us is because, like, they wanted to get one over on Cacao. Like, yeah, we got publishing rights again. Fuck all your accounts made under you. You guys have a time or a date or anything on when any type of major update's going to come out, or is it still just a guess and check, and maybe this month might be the month we might get some type of reveal for the next year? I don't exactly know how you guys go about doing it. I just know, like, PC, our regions will go ahead and check, like, the different regions and everything to see, like, what's coming or how to adjust for it and blah, blah, blah. I've never really played console, so I don't know how to go about looking for the updates and shit. Hoping and coping. Welcome to Black Desert. The game where it makes you an expert at hope and cope. Fucking professional over here. I'm a professional. Come on, give me a trophy now. I'm tired of all these, like, little participation ribbons. Give me a fucking... I'll take the atrocious or any of the little sensitive ones. I don't care. Give you native ports for the... Yep. That's just, I'm sorry. Oh, God. Liberto, come on, you're playing Black Desert. Come on. You know damn well they expect you to be hoping and coping in real life for, like, Guru 69, only to be told, hey, there's no bonus for doing 50 to 100. Perfect fucking example. Like, look at our life skill levels in the game. Like, it's a perfect example of how they are in real life. Let me throw on my clown costume, get a plus 10% on hope. What, a negative 3% on copium. Oh, and you get a +5 enhancing stack on it. So, like, you're more inclined to want to wear your fucking clown costume. Makes you look like a clown. Yeah, but, I mean, +5 enhancing? Have you tried to do a 10 Manos attempt? Like, give me that fucking red nose. Let's go. I mean, technically, there's really no point even on PC. Like, once you hit G50, like, there's nothing that comes after it. You don't get anything more. Like, the only thing that you get is a damn, like, little ranking icon over top of it. You don't get shit for it. Everything is capped. They even told us, hey, by the way, we'll figure out some type of rewards or anything for G51 to G100. We'll just have to come back to that when we figure out what we're going to do with active trading. So that's where our little G50 to 100 went. Like, dead ass. I'm not even kidding. They took out our trading, gave us the whole G51 to 100, and then told us active trading is not coming back because they can't figure out what to do with it. So going by that logic, is the rewards for G51 to 100 just not coming because you guys still can't figure out what to do with it either? Like, unless they're trying to make a paid option. You know how Pearl Abyss always has to try to take all your money? That I can see them trying to go ahead and figure out, and them taking so fucking long. But, like, yeah, it's been a year and a half now. I liked all the versions of trading. It got you out actively. Like, it doesn't matter, like, as long as it's active play, like, cool, I'm great. They just try to dumb things down to make it AFK. It was the third iteration of the active trading that we had gotten. Yeah, and I do have to stress the third iteration of trading that we got. Oh, ouch. Your boy's getting wrecked. Come on, lunge, lunge, lunge. Look, and I only know, and I'm only like really familiar with it because I've made guides on each and every single version. Oh, the gold investment bank? Oh, that failed travesty that no longer is even like counted on anything. Yeah, you put in 20 mil, you maybe get 21 mil. You put in 15 mil, you probably get 16 mil. If you're lucky. Most times it'll give you 14, or it'll give you like a little bit less. You'll be making 90 to 105% your investment. Nah, it's all right. That was a great idea back in the day, back in 2016, back when the monopoly nodes were a thing, and you know people were actively trying to do that. Go ahead, try to get your monopoly node. Let me know how much money you put into it. I can guarantee you, by the time you get done putting that 5K into the game just for your house, another whale will come by and put in 15K and keep that monopoly. And we're all over here talking about, oh, I hope they add a new fishing rod with the ball and everything. Oh, I don't know. Why don't you fix all the features that you guys could not fix over the last 10, 11 years? How about you start there? We can start from the very beginning. You know, we can start from all of the features that weren't included in the launch trailer. You know, the preview a year prior to the game coming out. Remember that? You know, we can start there, opposed to just sticking to the same AFK fishing because I can't be bothered to do anything else in the game. It's like harpoon fishing. Again, I'll bring up harpoon fishing for a 15th fucking time. You know, another great feature that they just did not want to do anything with anymore. Like, you can either remove it or revamp it or something. Just show us that you're trying to do any type of updating to any of the older content, not just add on more bloatware like a fucking Windows computer. It's like buying a phone from T-Mobile. Like, I have to uninstall 19 different apps that'll go ahead and play 6 different forms of television and music and all this just because I want my phone. You had to buy T-Mobile. Wow, that actually worked. That actually worked? Huh. See, telling you, everyone just wants more and more added, but yet doesn't want anything fixed. But that's what I mean, hacking. Like, instead of going ahead and throwing another fishing thing, just another thing for fishing, we could get any of the older content fixed. You know, all the older content. Yeah, someone enjoy your day, man. I'd rather see the old 8-year content get a little revamped than something that always gets a little update every fucking month. You know, there's always a fishing update. Always this being done to fishing. That's being done to fishing. The Nampo always being exhausted was updated with this update. But harpoon fishing, the investment nodes, like really? Really? Does anyone want to invest into the investment little bank? No one? Oh, did you guys not even know about that? You guys even know how to use it? Oh, that's right. Because it's old dead content, but I'd rather get a fishing rod. Yay, fishing rod! Oh, I could do more AFK fishing. What about the Monopoly nodes? You know, you guys ever get one of those? Free objects? You know, you don't pay to have that crafted. They just craft that up. You know, free little trade crates, but oh yeah, that's right. Dead content. But give us that fishing rod. You know, all of our fishing nodes. All of that could be, you know, revamped. Just like with the excavation nodes and everything, but yeah, no. Dead content. Give us the AFK fishing back. Active trading. Removed. The active climbing. Scrapped. The Great Ocean Expedition Part 2. A failed concept. But yeah, let's focus on getting a fucking fishing rod. Let's focus on just going ahead and improving how much we can AFK fish. Like, I get it. I get it. Everyone would rather fish than actually play the game. I get it. I'm understanding, you know. Easy money, you don't have to put much effort into it. You can AFK and play a different game. But, like, for everyone who actually still enjoys the game and enjoys, you know, the time that they put into the game and shit, like, try to fix the other content, the older shit that, you know, we don't bother using. Like, why do we even have a armor workshop and a weapon workshop? Why does that even fucking matter anymore? You guys see with the traps. The traps are no longer useful in PvP anymore, so like people aren't even bothering with it. It's all about optics. At the end of the day, unfortunately, I can sit there and complain and bitch about it, but let's be real, it's all about bringing in the more players because Velia Beach looks like it's more populated, and oh, look at all these players that must be playing. Yeah, like I'm glad that AFKing has remained the same and active playing has been nerfed more and more. Like, I get it. Like, I'm glad that everyone favors the AFKing. I'd prefer to play. I'd prefer to actually have fun with it. I mean, if not, I'd rather just go ahead and minimize the game and play some Dune or whatever the fuck, you know? What's the point in even playing the game? It's like EVE Online, the best game you'll never play. And I would like to see the actual percentage of players that are actively playing and who's not just AFKing. That would be a great little number chart to look at one day. Like if Prolibus ever goes like belly up or anything, they get their numbers leaked and shit. That would be a nice little report to go ahead and read because I'm curious. Yeah, the new mob grinding area is you just stand there in one spot for 4 to 5 hours at a time. Look at me, Mom. I'm a mob grinder. But that's why I'm telling you guys, like, stop buying things off the central market and start charging people extra. Scrape their wallets and build your bank account off of their failure at wanting to do anything themselves. If they're going to be too fucking lazy to go out there and gather and craft it up themselves and tap it, go ahead. Make bank off of their failed ineptitudes. Like, there should be no reason why we're going ahead and paying in the central market. Like, let's make bank off of those who don't want to be active. Let's make the AFK players really feel poor. I made $1 billion. I'm gonna go ahead and buy all of my stones to do my enhancing. Go right ahead, man. I just made $1 billion, and I just took your $1 billion too. Yeah. The hey mom guy is me at real life. I hung him. Yeah. Hey, look, mom. Look at me. I can stand around. How long have I been hunting for? Almost 4 hours now. Four hours and only one TRI Manos. Damn, I feel like a failure. How did I do life skilling for a day and only come back with 7.1 bill? I think I'm washed up now. Yep. Yep, your boy's finally washed up. I only made the 7.1 build for today. I know, like, god damn it. As a life skiller, I feel like I'm a failure. I could have made more doing the mob grinding in less time. And I'm over here shooting a dead body like it's still fucking moving. Yeah, for you, Volo. For you. I tried it once. I tried it for a good 3 hours. You know what I got for it? You know what I got for it? No, I changed everything out. Yeah, I got rid of everything on him. Yeah, no. I ended up getting one of the 90 mil stones. I think it was a one evasion. And that was about it. I made about 300 fucking mil there. So no, like, it may be good for you, but I'm not lucky like that. I even sat there and I complained to my whole guild the whole entire time while I was out there grinding. Like, literally standing around in one spot and I didn't get one drop. Not one. Yeah, well. If you're lucky with it, you're lucky with it. If not, dang. I guess I will never get to experience all that. And I know, I must be lying because Garmoth has, you should be able to make like 4 bill or whatever the fuck it is. And I get it, I know. I just don't have that luck and it doesn't appeal to me. So many things to do, so little time. For me, I did my Imperial turn-ins already. I might have to do the Abilene daily, but that can be done over the course of the course of the week, so I'm not really too concerned by it just yet. You know, it is slowing down my fishing, but not by... I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. Almost. And lunge at me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fucking Piglet wants the smoke. Let me show you what Pooh Bear should have fucking done. Take down fucking Tigger and Piglet at the same fucking time. Now, where's a donkey? Where's a fucking donkey? That's all I need. And a kangaroo. Oh, that turtle's fine. You don't even look at Garmoth. People grinding a lot of the stats are wrong. Yeah, that's why I don't bother going on Garmoth. I don't bother looking at it. This shit is like, it puts me down seeing what everyone else lies about. You know, trying to be the bigger content creator or the bragging rights to be able to say I did this amount or blah blah blah. Like, it puts me down. It makes me feel like shit for not being able to do what they did. Like, this website says, like, I should be making this, but I'm not, so I must be a failure, and I must be doing something wrong, when no, in fact, you're not. It only takes one person to go ahead and input the wrong little numbers and shit like that, and now everything is ruined for everyone, and they'll keep piling on. Just like a fucking snowball. And that's why I don't sit there and like, oh yeah, that is like the best spot in blah blah. Like, nah, for me, no, it's not. Like, I don't get shit. I did 2 hours over there at Prodi and came back with 1 ton grad. You know, Garmoth says this, Garmoth says that. This content creator says this content creator says that. And every time it's like, nah, I'm not getting that. I'm not doing that. So I don't bother telling you guys, this is what you should make. No, this is around what you could. You know, this may be, like, if you happen to do this or that, but, like, never, this is how it is and what it will be and blah, blah, blah. Like, nah, there's so many variables and shit. Like, just looking at a solid little number and saying, okay, that's what I should do. Yeah, no, breaks your hopes and fucking dreams. Yep, don't look at him. All you can do is look at the monster drop little UI and plan out where you want to go ahead and try your luck at. That's basically all you can do. Item drop rate events seem like they're a fucking joke. You increase your item drop rate to like 320% and you're not getting shit. You go out there on a normal day and within 20 fucking minutes you get a good drop. Like if you're to grind. You know, I wouldn't try to save it for any type of events or anything like that. Just go out. Yeah, no, I do 4 hours, at least 4 hours if I'm gonna do any type of grinding. It's just like with your life skilling, you're not really gonna make much after an hour, but you have to put a lot of time and a lot of work into it. Oops, shit. Now I'm just fucking up to fuck up. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Lion. How are you? Back up, back up, back up. And not one trophy. Still not one trophy. We've done 3 almost 4 hours. We've gotten 1 forest crystal. One forest, and I don't even need to use it. I have too many of the forest crystals to even bother looking at them. I tell myself I keep them just in case I break any of the ones that I have on me, and very rarely will I ever have to replace it. So at this point, I'm pretty sure I have enough. I have like 50 or 60 of them chilling there. 34. Yeah, you get the forest crystal from here. You get all of these from here. The crystal of decimation, bitterness, darkness, and the forest. Not to mention, while you're here, you also have a chance of getting the live meat. I don't know if that's really worth making. Let me check the miraculous soup. Not really, but I guess if you have them, they might be worth going ahead and selling if you have a lot. Maybe. Manos Accessories with the process to approach try to getting the scorched fragments. You've seen the Lara Daily. Yeah, the only way that you'd have to do it is by going through the Lara Daily and having to pump out the alchemy. Unfortunately, that's the only way to get it. Now, if you're not trying to use the scorched fragments, you'll have to use the magical shards, which is going to be the better option for you if you're out there doing the mob grinding. You know, you can easily get those, but I think it takes 50 of the magical shards to go ahead and make one of the Manos, which can get a little time consuming. Your best bet is just the Lara Daily and the Scorched Fragments, doing your bartering, getting the exchanges from there. Yeah, and just buying the actual accessory right from the central market. Those are the only options that we really will have. I have to go do my dailies. I have to do the Alara daily eventually. I'm running out. You had to use the alchemy seals for the alchemy tables. I wouldn't even do that. Unfortunately, I wouldn't even do that. Let's see, hold on. What are those? The advanced? Or the supremes? Yeah, supreme. So 100 for that, or we have the 10 that we can use for there. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure other events will come out and will give us those too. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. That, and I craft up the Land of the Morning Light ones, and I'm pretty sure I have a lot of the repair tools from, because they obviously give them out for so many events. Where is it? I swear I'll find it. Oh, Calpheon, that's right. Yeah, I got 7 of the traditional Morning Light ones. I got 17 of the Supreme, 23 of the Advanced, and then we go over there, look at Olvia. I have 4 of the Advanced, 11 of the Supreme, 5 of the Alchemy, and as you guys may have caught a glimpse of over here in Nopse, I also have a good amount of the alchemy and the cooking tools ready and waiting for me to go ahead and convert into more repair tools. So I'm not really too concerned by it. I'm just hoarding them, to be honest. Like, maybe I'll go for the Scorch, maybe I'll go for this, maybe I'll go for that, but no. The tools right now are so readily available. It's not like how they used to be, where you had to resort on the tool workshop. I have not had my tool workshop going in such a long time because I give out so many fucking tools. Like, so many. After a while, they just sit there and they accumulate, and at least for me, I'm at that point. I can't use it in my first aid. Oopsie, rubber. Oh, keep that out. It's fine. And yeah, you can get them from bartering, but what you'd have to do is exchange them into I don't know if that's the vouchers for the mana stones or whatever, but I think every week you have a choice between Manos Accessory that you can go ahead and buy the crow coins for. It's like 2k crow. If you decide to even bother doing your alchemy. Like, if you don't do the Imperial turn-ins, then, like, you're not bothering with it. You're not getting any of the golden seals. Like, I don't really bother with the shit. And the money is just so lacking. I know, but you can make 1.5 bill a week if you do all your turn-ins, but I can make that doing another activity in less time than that and less effort. It's just like, I don't know, the Imperials need a little work on, or at least the rewards, so I'm more inclined to want to, you know, dump the shit. Like, the pricing or something is just needing adjustment. I don't know, I can't be bothered. Imperials are just so lackluster. I made my 189 mil for today, turning in my cook, and another 180, 89 or whatever for the alchemy. Big spender. Or you can go out there, do the sniper hunting, and make a lot more than that in the same amount of time, doing less work. I do. But again, for the amount of time that it takes to go ahead and make a dish or get the ingredients and all that, the money just does not. It's a one day turn in. I don't. You can go ahead and justify it. It's not gonna convince me. Great thing about a sandbox game, you can play however you want. But like, for me, it's just not even worth it. You know, 189 mil for however many dishes and shit like that. Like, at least add a little bit more value, a little bang for the buck. Can't even say like, oh, the Manos clothes from it is like. Oof, Balanos. Wait, do you play on NA or do you play, like, what region do you play on? Yeah, I'm curious on what region you play on. You said you do the Balanos? That's for me, like, I'll show you what I mean. I've tried that once. NA? Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I tried that once, but I ran into this issue. Properties. Let's go ahead, Videolytics. Get that there, reload, open that up. Okay, so let's go over here to the cooking, Imperial cooking. Yeah, so this is what I ran into when it comes to NA's little thing. Like, I was originally getting everything prepped up for, doing Balix, and the prices dropped. The Valencia meal, prices dropped. The Balanos meal, prices fucking dropped. Now the best one is the Butte County. But the time it takes to go ahead and get the materials and everything for it, like the meat. I'm out here doing the sniper hunting for the meat and everything. I should get a little bit more back for those damn Imperials, like 180 mil, one turn in, that's it. Okay, great. Now what? Now how do I make money with cooking? Cooking, the dishes are so fucking undervalued for some of the shit, like, sucks. It sucks. And then if you're buying, not too bad if you're buying. It's not too bad if you're going out and buying it and all. But I just can't justify my time and the effort and everything into it because, like, maybe like 200, maybe 300, just a little bit more silver, a little bit more bang for the buck for all of the time that I go out there and I take to get it. And then with the whole mastery, the Agris, the green thumb gathering, all of that, increasing or decreasing how much time that you need to go out there and gather. Like now I'm able to gather more, do less time, make less money on the Imperials and shit. I mean, technically less money on the time it takes to go out there and gather if you're not lucky. Like, it just feels bad. At least with alchemy, you have the chance of getting a sturdy alchemy stone. Ooh, 400 mil bonus. Woo woo. I don't know so much about what the seals are used for. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But again, I don't really do the Imperials. Imperial workshops? What are the Imperial workshops? The Royal Workshop, these ones. And maybe if you don't happen to get one of these red meals. Like, if you don't get any of those red meals, then yeah, like, it'll still be more than that. But if you happen to proc one of these, then no, I still made more for doing nothing with something else. It just sucks. At least alchemy has a little reprieve, you know. The golden steel is not so useful, but maybe a little bit more useful. But cooking sucks. Like, I have no reason to go for it. I consider the Royal Workshop as a worker. I mean, you use worker for it. They make worker or trade crates. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's a rentable node on the map using the contribution used for your worker empire. So if it walks like a duck and talks like a duck, it has to be a fucking goose. Nah, like, it's part of the worker empire, regardless. You want that red meal? You want to use it for a big trade session? Are you talking about the mastery one, or are you talking about the experience one down there? Because that one's not gonna do anything. He was comparing it to a certain thing. Yeah, best way, like the Imperial turn-ins to the trade crate is still, it doesn't really matter. It's still like the same thing. Yeah, the experience one, yeah, that is a pretty good one to have for trying to power level. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. And yeah, depending on one, your worker, two, your trade, the materials you're making, I'm pretty sure your worker empire can go ahead and make up that value too if you're choosing the right things and you self-gathered and all, and still I'm making more. Like, it sucks. Yeah, apples to oranges. But yeah, it just sucks because, like, depending on the material that you're making, like, you can go ahead and cover all of that without even blinking an eye, which is why I didn't even bother doing the Imperial turn-ins. Like, if the Imperial made me so much money to where it was, like, extremely noticeable that I'm not making, yeah, I would go ahead and turn around and do it. But after seeing just chump change, like, yeah, it adds up over the week, but so does, you know, making 500 bill a tap for doing nothing. That also adds up over the week too, like, and it's still a lot more money. Like, it's just not really motivating. The alchemy is the only motivating factor because, like, you get the sturdies to go ahead and try your luck at tapping shit. But, like, if you're money-wise, like, no, like, depending on the crates that you make and depending on your worker, the worker speed, you know, all of the skills and shit that you have on there, I'm pretty sure that you could probably make more trade crates and make more money than your Imperial trading did that day, the Imperial turn-in. At this point, it shouldn't be like that. Need a little bit more compensation. Doesn't even have to be silver, just the rewards or something, you know, make it more rewarding to do the Imperial turn-in. Like, if the money's gonna be shit, like, at least I know, okay, cool. I do the Imperial turn-in for the seal for this item, and I sell the actual dish for money. Cool, I got a process, not... Well... If you close your eyes, you might be able to pretend you've made the money. No. Alchemy makes money. May not be as much money as, like, everyone wants it to be, but alchemy can still make money. Cooking, Cooking is what you want to do when you can't sell anything on the central market. Cooking is what you resort to when you are doing an Iron Man account. You know, doing the Imperial turn-ins and shit like that. That's when you resort to doing that. Like, that's the only time. Like, if you can make more money by doing the normal trading, you can make more money by doing the central market, people are going to do that more, and the incentive for the actual turn-ins is going to, like, fall by the wayside. And look at it. 10K for the Manos little cook clothes. Or you can just craft it up. What? Well, hell yeah, if you have them, use them. But, like, me personally, I am not going out of my way to go ahead and make them. You know, if that's like, I know there's a lot of people out there that, you know, when they started, they had to do their power leveling of their cooking and shit. You know, making up the meals. You looked up a guide or something and told you to focus on making up the Valencia meals or the Balanos meals or blah blah blah. Like I get it. You know, everyone will have their own little method and everything. It's just once you hit that certain point, like those Imperial turn-ins are just like nothing. The incentive for wanting to go for is just nothing. I want the incentive back. You know, I want motivation. That's all. Motivating goes a lot longer than trying to lie to someone about the amount that they could make. I remember they said, "Oh, cooking and alchemy are in a better place now, and you'll be able to do a lot more, and blah blah blah." And then we checked out the cooking update and realized, like, yo, fucking stupid. Like, thanks, Jay. Oh, ow, ow. Yeah, so does the stroke. It's just one little thing that adds up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Said the one dude who hit his breaking point. Oh, it's just one more little thing that'll add up. I'm tired of having to resort to, oh, well, it's just another little thing. Oh, well, it's just one more little thing. The PA fucking motto. Oh, it's just one more little thing that'll add up. They're not gonna hate it. I can't be bothered with the gathering the snake and the scorpion. Yeah, it's great money. It's just in terms of the availability of the materials and shit like that. Yeah, it's not like the worms, but the annoyance I can't be bothered with. But Volo, go out there and do your manual gathering for the Tef and the Freaka and sell it on the central market and tell me a little adds up, right? Matchlock hunting and underwater gathering. Only if you have the green thumb gathering on. Okay, so oh, you're talking about money wise, like I don't know. You seen me doing the horse capturing and selling and all. And I was able to make me a bill with another bill in the store or the stable being bred. Not to mention all the other fowls and shit that usually get me around 200 to 300 mil after selling them. Probably the sea monster hunting. If you're out there doing the crocs or probably even the pirate fleet, you could probably make the same amount of money as out here doing the sniper hunting. Like I said, depending on what you're gathering, you'd be able to do it as long as you have the green thumb artisan on, and if you happen to get extremely fucking lucky with your AFK fishing, probably. But that's so very, very fucking rare that I don't like to count fishing in, but you still have the possibility of it. Just like with the 5 bill ginseng. It's not always a guarantee, but you have the shot at it. Telling you, oh yeah, it just adds up a little bit. Like, it's fine if you guys want to gaslight yourselves and everything, thinking a little bit adds up and all. But when you are throwing 10 fucking bill out a day, that 180 fucking mil is a fucking joke. Oh, nice, Bly. Like, I wish. I haven't found one. I tried my luck. I tried doing the tripod and failed. I'm trying to find the pink dolphin currently. Failed. I haven't even found the goddamn sea bunny over there in Nampo. Like, there is no RNG for me in terms of, like, getting the really, really good drops, hence why I have not gotten any of the trophies or more of the concentrated, mainly the tiger trophy. Okay, so yeah, Crocs. And depending on how sweaty and min-maxy you want to get with your game, you can possibly do a lot more. You know, but for the casual player, like, your hands are tied on a lot. I'm just at that point where I'm at where that's just not really good money. Like 180 mil. Ooh, that's great. That's not really anything. And what I really, really want to stress is, what I really, really, really want to stress, okay? $180 mil. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go ahead. Should probably be like... Okay, 9 of them. Let's go for 10. So yeah, 10 of the concentrated black gems would go ahead and take care of that Imperial. And you can normally do that within probably going out and gathering for the Imperial. Like, no, give me more incentive. Like, I should be wanting to go ahead and put all of my time and effort into doing the Imperial, not, well, let's hurry up and get this out of the fucking way. Nice. You got an 18 tripod. Not bad. I don't think we do anymore because the 20 mil. Let me check to see if BDolytics has been updated. But I'm gonna say no, we don't currently. If selling at 20 mil. Still better than cooking, which is not making the point any better. It still solidifies the fact that, like, cooking shit. Cooking is just straight ass. Cooking makes me feel like Jay is diddling with my booty hole. Like, fuck that shit. I'm trying to find... Let's see. Alright. find out if we are still losing out the money. According to this, crafting profit is 40. Well, let me just do one. I can't really tell like that. Yeah, 40 mil. But Videolytics is not exactly showing me right price and all. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say yeah. But on the same note, like, everyone is listing up theirs, so I'm pretty sure if everyone is going ahead and listing up all of their concentrateds, they're making money on it, and they're not just trying to sell it to, you know, waste the money. At least I would think, right? Still not enough. I just got rid of 2K of them. I've been getting rid of all of them, which is why I'm out here doing the enhancing and the tapping. I hit 9 bill on the central market asset before the update, so I wanted to go ahead and get rid of them. And what better way than to go ahead and help out my other life skill journeys and shit that I'm doing, either when I'm AFK or when I can't be bothered to run over all the way over to, like, say, Keplin or Trent to go do the processing and shit, than to get the alt gear all built up and shit. So that's what we're out here doing. It gives us a chance to get the event seals while also trying to make a little bit of money. Or sell it. Either sell them or use them, bro. Like, might as well. Like, I'll tell everyone, the quicker that I go ahead and get through all of this tapping, it's like ripping a band-aid off. You know, if I can put 100 bill into wasting on this and that, I can go ahead and feel comfortable wasting 100 bill on one tap. True? It's a huge fucking number when you're just looking at it like, oh god, oh, 36 bill. I have to go ahead and waste all of that just to get that one tap. But if you're out there always tapping the shit that you get instead of buying it, you're like, oh, I'll need like probably 60 of those to go ahead and tap it. Cool, let's do it. Bro, that's like 36 bill. Oh, it is, isn't it? Huh. Oh shit. Stop chasing me, fucker. Got 8 of the... Oh, 9 of the concentrated. Here, I'll do my Imperial turn-in right now, okay? I'll do my Imperial turn-in. Just for you. So you don't think I'm just ignoring the Imperials. There. So I just want the seals to give me a little better reward or something. Like, add a new cooking buff or alchemy buff or something that can only be obtained through the Imperial seals. Just give me a reason to sacrifice the ability to make said money or dumb shit for a buff or anything of the such. Like, look at training. I love doing the Imperial Horse training because, or the deliveries, because, like, I get the seals can be turned in for buffs. The buffs can be either sold for money or be used, and you know, there's other things that can be done with it. Yeah. Oh. Looks like we're doing it. Looks like we're doing another attempt. What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Are we gonna get a tap or are we going to cry like a little bitch? Find out. Let's find out. Yay or nay, yay or nay, yay or nay. Go fuck yourself, Black Spirit. Already fucking knew. He had that look in his eye. I mean, oh no. That was a bill gone. Oh. How could I ever do something like that? Oh, silly me. Now, you know that there are players out there that are legit fucking crying because I'm just throwing out money. You know that there are players that are out there that try to compare their game to yours or try to justify or brag about their gameplay because of watching others, and you know they're like, oh my god, he's ruining my game because he's like tapping everything and not just selling it all and blah blah blah. Like, you know there's someone out there, and you know there's a handful. I'm over here just, yeah, throw that shit out. Throw more. Let's go. 100 bill? Fuck it. I don't need it. Like Willow said, it's all numbers at the end. The results are what really matters, all right? Oh, missed. And he still turned around and did the same exact shit. I'm over here trying to dance around him like fucking Footloose, and he still turned around and just punched me. Or just life skilling furniture in general. Yeah, I like the way you think, eh? Just, you know, I think you're right on that one. Give us some type of life skilling furniture that we can actually use or want to make. You know, like the furniture, the manor furniture, like the guild ones. Like my guild has a manor, and there's no point for me to even go there. Like, I don't get the buffs. You know, I don't get to use the tools or anything over there. Like, for all intents and purposes, I get to stare at it, and I get to look at everyone else who's like sitting there, you know, enjoying their game. Oh yeah, man, I like these buffs. These buffs are cool. Yeah, yeah, these buffs are real cool. They're great. Woo! I should probably check the Pearl shop because I'm pretty sure they probably added like any type of life skilling furniture that has to be bought with real money. No, we do get something. We get to pay more. We get to pay more than the average player. Real money. I'm not talking about in-game money. I mean, technically in-game money too, but no. Real money. And I don't care what any little content creator will tell you, any Pearl Abyss partner, Pearl Abyss themselves will actually tell you. For life skillers, you don't get shit from the central market. Ooh, a little pet here or there. Yeah, go get your gatherer costume. Go get your knappe. Go ahead, get your hedgehog right now. Go ahead. Get your carrot skin. Go ahead, get your fairy, your Theozorbs. Can you get those? Your pet skill coupon. Can you get that? No, no, that's right. Does mastery effect land of morning light hunting? Yes, it does. It says it on the tooltip. If you look at your sniping mastery will also increase the chances of gaining rare resources. When you hunt monsters, rare resources are not affected by the increased chance to butcher more items from your hunting mastery. In cases of sniping, the rare resources cannot be obtained by that can be obtained are not affected by your hunting mastery, but rather by the accumulated damage, depending on the hit area. Additionally, for some rare resources, they can be obtained and based on a fixed probability and quantity, regardless of hunting mastery and accumulated damage. Accumulated damage is 0%. Rare resources are fixed at fixed probability. Additional meat, blood, and hide are at a fixed probability. Because I know as much as I tell people to look at the tooltips and everything, people will still tell me the tooltip is wrong and all. So I wanted to go ahead and read it to you. Yeah, you should definitely. That's why for my lifestone combination, I will normally run with the marksman just for that added mastery. You know, the +5, +5, +5, and then another +30. Found out that the Venesil didn't enable processing through the magnet storage. Seemed like a no-brainer. No, they'll probably have to go ahead and charge us for that too. The new Venesil Magnus costume. Now you can go ahead and process through the Magnus well and not have to worry. $24.99. See. Sailor slots, $5 a pop. Congrats on spending 2 months grinding a carrot. Carrot now gives us 200 bucks. I have no idea what that even means. I don't even know what that even means. I don't do the sailing and shit like that, so I don't know like what you mean about like real money in terms of sailing content and shit like that. Like, I don't know. You'd have to explain it. But yeah, I was thinking that they'd go ahead and do something for the fairy skin, like instead of just plus 10% experience processing. Take him out. How much longer? How much longer? We'll go ahead and continue for another hour. Okay, I'm gonna go get a drink, let the dog use the bathroom, and we'll continue our sniping and trying our luck at getting our fucking TRI Manos earring left. One that we have to do. Oh, and while I am doing that, I can go ahead and get things processed down to be shipped off again. More speed, more weight, and they're like, nope. We're dropping the ball on it. Which is unfortunate. They could have done so many different improvements to the game, just casually changing a number, doing this or doing that, and nope, nothing. That's why I don't care about a fucking fishing rod for the ball. I don't care. There's so many other things that we still need to get fixed. We need updates. We need some love. Like, stop fucking around with fishing and give us some fucking real life scaling updates and shit like that. But I digress. I will be right back. Let the dog use the bathroom. And we're going to continue getting our processing and crafting done for the next hour. All right, guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Get this AC turned on. It's gonna be a fun time. Fun time. Come on. I can't see. There's a tree in my fucking way. Hey, thank you, Liberto. I appreciate it. Come on, go big or go home. Go big or go home. And I do not want to go home yet. I need to get out of this little area here. Get onto the higher ground. All right. Time to die. Guess there's nothing around. They all want me dead. They all want me dead. Don't try to fucking scream at me. Who do you think you are? Dragon's gonna fuck me up. Dragon's gonna fuck me up. That dragon's gonna be the fucking death of me, and I swear. I know it's gonna be the fucking death of me. Damn, I thought that was gonna kill you. Oh no, 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 you fucked me up. I had a good momentum going. Nothing good. Nothing good. Nothing good. Just straight fucking miss. That's a shot. Alright, let's go collect the body. I can't do it. Clearly, if I was going to hit it, I was gonna hit it. Have you done any type of hunting before? Because doing what I'm doing, you're not gonna be able to just jump into. You'll have to start out with matchlock. Unless you've already done matchlock hunting, you have the gear and shit, then it's just a matter about like a skill, like your own personal skill. Mastery affects your... Okay, if you're looking at the breath, see that bar down there? See how long it's taking to go ahead and go down? That's where your mastery will mainly play into with sniper hunting. Okay, now let's go ahead and show you the example. Okay, that's with my 1800 mastery, because apparently I did not have my hunting bag on. So let's go ahead, take off everything, and show you what it would look like. Okay, with 800 mastery. See that? Show you again. And then we go ahead, put on our gear, all on again to show you the difference. That's where your mastery comes in. Give it a moment, it'll go ahead and restart. Oh, there we go. And that's where it doesn't affect it directly, but it affects it indirectly. So yeah, it won't affect like your rare drops directly, but it will affect your rare drops in terms of being able to accurately shoot the animal and do more of the accumulated damage and shit like that. But in terms of the actual drops, no. What you'd want to do is increase your gathering item drop rate. Throw on your hedgy, like say for me, what I'm doing is I am using the little gathering hedgehog, the yawning hedgehog combination for that plus 10, and the mastery. Yeah, I did. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah. Preferably if you are hunting with your actual mastery gear on, better results will apply. Unless you're me. But yeah, that's where it'll go ahead and take an account. Like the reload speed, the attack speed or whatever, I guess for the ranger, it doesn't really affect the amount of materials that you'll get, but it will affect how quickly you can kill, which will go ahead and affect, you know, indirectly how much money you'll make. Leveling up, you'd want to go over to Narcion to power level. Oh, that's right, you're starting over. Okay, so to start off with, I would always tell everyone to go ahead and do the little hunting suggested thing. Let's see. I think it might be in here or it might be in the other one. Yeah, I guess it's in the recurring. But there's a quest that'll take you out. You can start it, I think, over at Creo. Creo will take you over to Chuck Lorre. From Chuck Lorre, he'll get you started on the quest to get you started with your hunting. So you would start over here at Creo, take the one quest, or it might be over here at Chuck Lorre. But either way, it'll send you from Chuck Lorre to Creo, from Creo back, and then let me look it up real fast. Codex. Alright, video codex. Rio. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Quest. What's the fishing? Fishing. We're on the sandfish. No. Fuck, I'm gonna have to actually go to Chuck Lorre. Because I guess Chuck Lorre has it. It's been a while since I've done the quest. Being like not leveling up gathering, that you can just gather instead of doing quests. You mean it's not like leveling up gathering? Okay, like you're trying to level up gathering, or you're trying to level up your gathering while you're hunt. Like I'm a little confused, Alberto. Like explain. Yeah, because if you're looking for the quest to get started with hunting, you'd want to go check over at Chuck Lorre. So I really want to say he'll lead you over to like the whole entire quest line to get started with your whole matchlock hunting and everything. If you're trying to level up gathering, though. Okay, so your end goal, you first want to get your. See if I can load it up in the central market for you, matchlocks. So I can tell you where you should be going based off of the matchlock. Alright, so let's see, level 30, you're professional, you should at least be over there at the Etheria Mountains. Etheria Mountain Ridge. Oh yeah, thank you, Shippo. For like the skilled matchlock, the beginner matchlock, you should be over there at the so just starting out, I'll show you on the map here. Just starting out, you'd want to go over here for your basic little starter. Once you get the professional and these ones aren't leveling you up, you want to go over towards the Etheria Ridge. There's a quest over here to go ahead and sniper hunt, or not sniper hunt, but yeah, I think it's right over here to do the little timed little quest shit there. The timed quest can be found over here in the hunting specialist. I think it might be in here. Yeah, but you have your hunting quest that can be found in here too. Yeah, as you can see, they got these ones, these ones, these ones. And they'll take you all around them. Yeah, see, right here. Because I ran into a curious little situation. I can do all of the depending on like when you got the quest done, you should be able to go ahead and do the quest line again. So that's why I know kind of where they are still. But yeah, you'd want to go ahead and go to Chuck Lorry first. But once you get up to the Etheria Ridge, that one's not like really doing it for you anymore. Then you can now move to, I want to say like over here. There's a little recurring hunting quest that'll take you out here for the gazelle and shit. The feather wolves, that'll be over here. Once you hit, I want to say like artisan, or you're high enough level to go ahead and not get damaged by the grass rhinos over in Narcion, normally like level 59 with at least TRI Manos, you should be good. The artisan matchlock should be fine. But yeah, you'd head all the way over here to do all of your like hunting. You'd go ahead and stay there until you eventually wanted to go ahead and start doing the sniper hunting. But the sniper hunting, as you can see, will take some like really heavy gear in order for you not to die, or else it's just a crapshoot if like you're getting one-shotted, two-shotted, or three-shotted. You've seen the tiger, that shit almost two-shotted me, and I'm wearing almost full like gear. Yeah, you have to balance how much karma you're losing with how much you're able to gain. So basically what you'd do is you'd have an alt over in like a mob grinding area, and you'd have your one alt over in the hunting area. You do your hunting. Once your karma drops, you switch off to the mob grinding, get your karma back, so that you know you can go into town, do whatever you need after your hunting or between your hunting. But you always have to have 1-1, or else you risk being murdered for your bad karma. And the karma doesn't drop down as fast as you think it would. It's not like going out there and killing the stupid trade caravan in the desert, or attacking another player or their boat. I mean, it does lower, it's just not as extreme. Obsidian, I think, but I'm pretty sure you can buy them off the central market because no one's really buying them. Marnie, Doka B number 2. Yeah, resplendent obsidian, but you can easily go out and gather for that. That's how easy that shit is. The only thing that'll really run you into a problem is maybe the mysterious powder or the scorching sun gemstone. Other than that, the fire horns are pretty easy to get. That's what I'm out here getting it. Oh, no one's selling them on Asia. Simple. Just come out here, just gather the rocks. All you need is like what, probably good 2 or 3 rock gathers, and you can craft it up. The process is really not that bad. We all had to make ours when the sniper rifle first came out. It's not like everyone was selling anything anyway, so you know, our biggest problem was the powder. since the whole entire mysterious powder shit was new, we, you know, landed the morning light and all. We didn't have like the central market to go ahead and rely on. People were like selling probably like 100, 20, 30, like little pieces here or there as they got them. And if you managed to get your pre-order done, you got your Marnie sniper rifle. For a while, I was using the blue grade plus 10 and calling it a day. But the plus 10 will only, I think the plus 8 and above is that real mark where you're not having to, you know, panic because you're not killing them fast enough. And then for the Marnie, I want to say like plus 6 and above, you're able to almost two-shot them. Plus 8 is pretty good. Like normally for majority of the players that are not trying to spend money on tapping or the resources and shit, your plus 8 is going to be your sweet point, like a plus 3 or a plus 4 silver embroidered, or like the TRI Manos. Only the diehard will want to go for anything more. Guess my workers need to eat. I guess I'll feed their little bastard asses. Good. Eat your food. Nope. Elton. We like to keep not that much food. And I wasted all of my mother... You didn't see that. You didn't see any of that. I got 3 left. I'll throw in 2. Yeah, I'll throw in more. You guys see nothing, alright? You guys don't know what you're talking about. Fuck. Alright. Don't cry. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. We gotta get to my horse. We got to get to the horse. Because I kind of fucked up a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Alright, that just means I am not going to be able to do exactly what I wanted to do with the materials, but that's okay. That's alright. We're getting up to 5 hours now, and we just see what we've done. Good, get this ended off. So, you know, it's alright. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. We'll make up. Make it up. Kind of hoping I'd get a little bit more stones for one more tap. Got more pork. Yep, more pork. Build a market. Yep, kill that market. I need to relist. There, then let's go ahead. We might as well get some of this built up and ready to go. Try our luck, see if we can do it. Yeah, bro, I've been 4 hours and 40 minutes now. Time flies when you're hunting, doing nothing, right? If it makes you feel better, I kind of lost track of time too. My little weenie dog's like, please, please. want to go outside and sit in the sun. So I gotta go ahead and acknowledge him. We gotta go out, spend some time, sunbathe, all that good shit. How many have we made so far? We have 12, which means we can do one tap. I need another 10 for 2. I need 33, 35 more. Maybe 33. It's about to try my luck. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hopefully I won't try to fail again. I've lost 2 so far. 2 losses is not that bad, right? 2 out of 8? Or 2 out of 9? So no, I lost 3. So yeah, 3 out of 9 is not bad. And we're only at the beginning. Because if I don't tap these ones, I will go ahead and try my luck later tonight. That's why I keep a stack on me. I keep a stack, be like, hey, Weenie, this is you. Soak up that sun. He is not entertained. He is not loving it. He's like, yeah, no, please leave me alone. I wish there was a faster way. We have to wait. No, wait, wasn't there... No, there's no way to quickly craft up how many we make because they decided not to. Really would have thought they would have increased how quickly we can make our black gems and shit. No, that one right there. Yeah, like out of everything, you didn't add the stupid black gems. You only added fucking those. You can only add those. Like really, you couldn't have done something kind of similar for us. Like this is brutal. Like this right here is really fucking brutal. Should be good enough. Let's find out. And more shaking. That's 2. That's 3. Should be 4 attempts I can do total. Yeah, we'll end it off at the 4 attempts. And that's a hot fucking day, like a really hot day. Here we go. Here we go. 75% chance. Failed. All right, let's try it again. 75% chance. Failed. Wrong button. It's fucking embarrassing. I need 2 more stones. 2 more little baby back bitches. So, yeah, I know, fucking painful. How do you fail 2 75% chances? How do you fail so many 75% chances you get the pity tap? How do you get the pity tap? 2, 3, 4. Should be 4. A total of 2 more. No, technically 1. Alright. And here goes nothing. Okay, Volo. Look. If you get this to try, I will have you fucking say that shit. That will be your new fucking saying to go ahead and say every fucking time. But if you do not like luck this into existence, that phrase is now cursed. That whole entire line. Okay, let's go. All seriousness, all serious. Okay, here we go. Come on, don't be a bitch. Get it. That phrase is cursed. I've done that today. I've done that. It's nothing. Cursed indeed. Nah, we got one. One is good, I guess. Like, we got the one. I can't really complain. Hey, what's up, D? How you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have our ability to use the horse, or technically I do. Yeah, no, it's like fail more now to fail more later. And then maybe if you happen to cry yourself to sleep enough times, you'll go ahead and get that one tap. No, it's not. No, it's not. I already know it's not. I can easily tell you it's not. Where the fuck is this Liana bitch? Over here? Yeah, Liana's over here. There, one Preonne earring. Throw those in there with all of that. Switch off to my wizard. Get him geared up again and have that ring being transferred off. I'm gonna move that onto my fisherman, and then I'm gonna work on getting my fisherman's accessories up to Preonne. Just one ult at a time. Just keep it going right down the line. And I know I'm wasting so much time, so much money. Oh, the entertainment has to be lost because I'm doing something. Let's go ahead and grab our shit and throw it on. Slowly getting the stat effect. I'm just trying to get the bonus experience. That's all I want. I don't care about the mastery. Mastery's nice and all, but I'm really just waiting for I'm pretty sure it's like a 5% chance. Yeah, I think it's a 5% chance to go ahead and tap it. And I'm pretty sure that's like 5.5, 5.4 bill for one pen attempt. It's either 3 or 4. I can't remember the exact amount for one of the pen Preonne attempts. I just know that it's like 1,300 crons, I believe. 14. I don't know. We're about to find out. I'm gonna check for you really quick. I'll show you how much it'll cost for a pen and how much it'll cost for hire. And no fail stacks allowed, yeah. Okay, so at least we're looking at a 10% chance for the heck or the hex, but we are facing 1.8 now. For over here, 14, 1430. Yeah, I'm just torturing myself. And in a way, not really. Not really. Not even in the slightest. Like, maybe. Okay, so maybe, like, if I was, like, say, just starting out, I didn't have the money, the means, or any of the gear to go ahead and do any of this, yeah. Like, trying to build up any of my alts when I don't even have my main gear figured out, or what I'm even doing to make the money and all, yeah. Like, I'd be just straight torturing myself, but now I'm running out of things to do. I don't want to mob grind. So what do? Just collect materials and sell it on the central market and just collect materials and sell it on the central market? No, I need something to do. You know, trying to go for the alchemy stones, I know is like, I'm better off just opening up a box and praying for the RNG, or waiting for one of the events and putting a pre-order in and hopefully like someone will go ahead and sell it to me. But like trying to tap that shit, nah, like at least this way I have something I can do. I can go out there, I can actively gather, I can make the money while actively gathering, while still throwing out any of the materials to do any of the taps. If the taps go through, it'll go through, but if not, then it just gives me more motivation to go out there and actively play instead of just AFKing all day and trying to find another game to play, you know? Yeah, and I'm just doing alts, like I told you guys, I am running out of things to do with my life skilling. Like, I've been constantly for 11 years just life skilling, just casually life skilling. So at this point, why not, right? Why not? If I have all the tunes to be able to, I might as well. You know, you guys will go ahead and build up, you know, combat gear for this. You'll build up that weapon for this one, that weapon for this one. Why don't you just use the character exchange coupons and shit? Like, oh well, it's this and okay. Well, you guys run into limitations like that. I ran into my limitations. So in order to go ahead and make my time a little bit more entertaining, I have found ways to bypass just sitting around trying to figure out what I'm going to be doing for the day. At least I can set a goal up, and you know, if I get a good tap, then I have something to post up on YouTube. If not, then I can go out there and continue trying it. I don't have to worry about any of the maids, because like what you guys just experienced, I have to wait around for my maid and or get back to town in order to do anything with my gear, because of one little fuck up, because my mouse is like currently like, hold on, let me fix it. Okay, I guess this came off. Okay, because my button was not working, I had to manually input it with my keyboard and I fucked up and hit the wrong one. Okay, oh, it's, yeah. So that's the only reason why I'm stuck with nothing, but it just takes one little click, one little sneeze, one little mistype or something, and you are sitting here waiting for 41 maids to go ahead and respawn so you can go and pull out your shit. That's why I don't want to wait. I'd rather build up my gear, have it ready and waiting. I can just switch off and keep going. Maybe if I need to pull off like the carrier or maybe the tank, I'll go ahead and I can pull it off, but I don't want to have to pull this. Okay, put it in that bag. Okay, I need to put that in this bag. Okay, nope, I forgot this. Shit, I forgot to put this in that bag too. Now I have to pull out an extra no. Just log in and go. That's how I want my game to be convenient. And game for a life skiller, go to the secluded area and throw a fishing rod into a pond. Relax and listen to the birds chirp. I'm tired of that, Bolo. I'm tired of that. That's all we ever fucking do anymore. That's all we do is AFK. Like, oh yeah, just sit up in Velia Beach and you'll make all the money to do all of your tapping. For what? What are you tapping for? You're just gonna sit there at the fucking beach and AFK fish. Like, you're not really doing shit. Hell yeah, Bly. I'm a filthy fucking casual. There is nothing wrong with it. No shame in my game. Like, I enjoy just being able to come out and do whatever I want, because I do not have the limitations of being constrained to all of my gear being on one. Like, I'm a filthy motherfucking casual. And like literally, literally, Polo, you meant like throw the rod into the water and watch the birds chirp. Like, not like cast your line into the water. No, like similar energy, similar knowledge missing. Bro, my knowledge is literally from, or the lack of knowledge is from the lack of mob grinding. Literally, all of it is from lack of mob grinding. If you look at my ecology, and if you look at every single little one, it's because I have not. Oh wait, wrong thing. Oh yeah, but yeah, see, ecology, ecology, ecology. Yeah, I don't call it life skilling. I call it life killing because every time you go out there to life skill, you die a little bit more inside. Bro, I don't. Like I told you, I did enough to be comfortable casually playing. I did enough to make sure that when my value pack expires, I am not having to bust out like the spreadsheets and shit just to be able to go ahead and sit comfortably. Like, I am not doing anything like that. I'm gonna be a casual player, a little filthy fucking casual. Maybe I'll go out on that grind. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll happen to get like I am still getting knowledge from shit that I should have crafted a while ago. The economy too. See if I got the. Would that be in? Oh, you're just talking about the economy. Or the knowledge tab. Yeah, I had it right. Knowledge tab, right? Where would that be in? Which one is that in? Oh. No, technically not all of them. Not all of them. Economy 2 I don't have. But you see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't even have this shit. Like, I should be going out there and doing it. Oh yeah, see, I don't like grinding 24/7 at all. Not even like life skilling, mob grinding, PvE, PvP. Like, when it comes to like, if I am in the mood to do it, then I will go ahead and do it. It's just I like to, I don't know, I like to add meaning into whatever I'm doing. Like what I'm doing now with the Manos Accessories. Like, I'm adding meaning into it. I'm adding progression onto my characters while getting money to slowly drip into getting the accessories tapped up on mine. Like, once I get done my wizard, I can figure out, okay, maybe I want to go and get my AFK fishing gear set up, or I can just switch off the gear onto the fishing and shit like that. Yeah, I haven't done the academics. I have to. I have to complete a lot of them. But again, like I said, I did enough to be able to sit comfortably. You know, it's just I don't want to have to resort to needing to buy any of the value packs. Like, yeah, they're great to have. You know, it'd be nice to have and all that always active. But I want to be able to have that plus 16, the storage. I don't really care about the life experience. I can go ahead and get that in other ways. I won't have that plus 30 like all the other whale players, but you know, at least I'll have it in, say, the accessories. I'll have it in this. I'll have it in that. You know, like with the energy recovery, you know, there's other ways to go ahead and go about it. I may not have the exact amount like how everyone will with their blessing, but at least I will still have that +2 with, you know, this combination or that combination. I'll have the maids and everything to go ahead and compensate for the lack of the extra weight that my maids can do while having the blessing. And then as for the old book, unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about the scroll, unfortunately, but that's fine. The stable and the warp slots I've been going ahead and trying to take care of already, so I don't have to worry about it. And as for all the other experience, we can easily get that with the buffs and everything, so like it's not really much of an issue. If I want to do it, I'll do it. If not, then you know, I could still sit there comfortably and play without any of the subs. Like, I'll have to readjust a little bit of my storages to open up a couple slots, but like, you know, it's all about convenience. You know, and that's all about like, what do you find convenient? What is going to be convenient for your gameplay? It's not going to be convenient for mine. Like, I don't care for going out and doing the knowledge grind anymore. Like, I did it every so often. I'll get into the urge to go around the world and explore, but yeah, no, I got my 611 when I'm fully buffed. I keep trying. Yes, that is one I am pushing for, which is why I am getting. Which is why I keep saving up all of my byproducts and things. Like, I am trying to push for it. I'm going to use the cooking for all of my contribution, and I'm going to use the fairy's breath for the sharps to go ahead and do any more of my Manos tapping, and probably the matchlock hunting byproducts for the black gem fragments to continue, just so that, you know, I can still get the enhancing materials while still using like the like right here, the farming contribution. If I don't need the powder, contribution. Straight contribution. I have an alt ready for milking, so I don't have to really worry about it. But these ones, sharps. Sharps. I will be running through all of them if I don't. All the time. But yeah, I still keep trying. I don't think I will be complete until I get at least 600 contribution, which we all know is going to take fucking nearly forever. But I'm at that point where I'm just building my worker empire. I have, like I said, I'm running out of things to do. Like, a lot of my empire I got to go ahead and invest into because I put the pearls into the storage. You know, I don't have to get the worker lodgings in some places. Like, I am completely maxed out for when that value pack goes ahead and expires. You know, just completely fucking good. 456? Nice. I am 443. I'm right behind you. Is it that we can't get past it, or is it that it's really difficult? Which one? Hold on. Okay, the hard cap. Oh, no, there really is no cap. We only consider 501 the hard cap because of how the experience is to go ahead and accrue to get 1 point. So yeah, no, there is no cap. There's just, what are you willing to do for that 1 point? Like, what are you willing to do for Big Papa J for that 1 point once you hit 501? Like, that's where it comes down to. I'm not fucking cooking like that for that. Nah, shit, that. Nah. I just know, like, I don't think I would feel complete until I get, like, 620, and I know I'm not going to be able to do it. Those mats are nothing. I have been bleeding out my mats this whole entire week just crafting up things. Like, my Valencia alone, I'm pumping out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crates there. Let me just go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 there. I have other ones that I have not shipped out yet, like one of my fish workshops, so that's another one there. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if I'm not using the byproducts for the powder, then yeah, those are going straight into the contribution too. I can just make up the pure powder reagents and boom, good to go. You know, I don't even have to do much. I can be on my alt and have my alt sit there doing their alchemy or their cooking and not have to really worry about it. I can get the food that I need, the buffs and shit like that. But yeah, this, like, the amount of resources are nothing. I put in 20k for the week for my ash timber crates. They're already like blowing through that. They've already made all of their costumes because I'm out of the cotton, so no more costumes over here. Let's see, did we run out of lead again? Yeah, we basically ran out of lead. We have more maple still. Cool, cool. That's 2 over there. I have to re-get the workshop for my paprika, so that's another one there. There goes the 3 there. Oh, and I guess I have to get the contribution for my mushroom workshop over there too. There goes my fish workshops pumping things. Well, they used to be. We got birch timber over here. Which I think they're out of powder. No, they're not. They're good. Medea used to package up all of my anchovies, but I have to get the contribution for that. I kind of took away the contribution for more staple slots, which I think I can finally start to calm down on the training. Oh, and then let's not mention I like to bag up tiger flower over here in Nampo. Let me see. We'll go ahead and throw. Whoops. We'll do 2K over here. Get my workers going again. Move. I think I have 750. Okay, move 750 over. And continue what I was doing. Yeah, they make the flour sacks here. Then we got over in... Technically, Dalbo Village is making the tiger flour sacks for over here with my tool workshops. And then over at Yukjo, obviously, we have the Royal Workshop that is pumping out their goods here. Yodu Village also likes to pack up their rice, radish, and their cabbage, so I can send that out to... I'm gonna send it out to Arahaza. But yeah, that's basically everything that I have running currently. And technically, if you want to get real technical, we have our wagon workshop also going. There. So that'll be... Hopefully that'll be done 5 days. Probably 6. I'm gonna say 6 to go ahead and give a little peace of mind, even though... Yeah, not good. You got 10 crate makers at the moment, all trash crates. Mine are a little mixture because I did a little min-maxing on my worker empire. I am making certain crates and shit like that. Like, it mainly only applies over here in Valencia at the moment until I get my trading up, but for the most part, these will go ahead and be my money makers. Yeah, I'm just using 135 and not all of them are working. I think majority of my Olivia ones are not. It's mainly because I got rid of a lot of my stable, or a lot of my nodes and shit for the stables for over here in Heidel and over here in Calpheon. So my thought process is I'm going to try to go ahead and rebuild my worker empire with the changes that I've already made, so I'm not losing out on what I'm currently doing now, and I can get back to what I was originally doing. It'll take me a little bit longer, but it'll give me more reason to go out there and get the byproducts for doing the gathering, the alchemy, the cooking, the farming, the fishing, whatever you decide to go ahead and get your contribution. Like, it'll just encourage me to go ahead and do that. But that's basically my thought process on, like, why I'm out here currently doing everything that I'm currently fucking doing. Go ahead and run over to the well because I am going to set up for AFK fishing and get the kitchen cleaned up for dinner. 178 and like 13 not working. Yeah, I think I have 20 that's not working over here, but again, I ran out of contribution, and until I decide to go ahead and either pay for the pearls to get the worker lodging, more storage and everything to refund my contribution points, I have to sit there and, you know, try to work with it. If I can get mentioned on the BDO monthly, then I might be able to go ahead and get the slots and everything. And I guess the wife is not getting a break today, which I automatically figured, because why would she? Yeah, just anything to be casual, just something not to burn myself out trying to be the best, be on top of the list. Like, I have to prove something about digital assets that will not do anything in my real life. Like, there's no point in it. I'm just gonna sit here and casually, you know, go about it. Fuck yeah. I know fucking Jay likes anything that involves pearls, monetization, and an extra slot for life skillers, not mob grinding. No, no, no. No, you do anything like that and piss off the mob grinding community, you lose money. But the life skilling community, you can go ahead and increase whatever the charges are by like 5, and we'll sit there, cry about it, swipe, and pretend like there's no other game on the market. And technically, like, when it comes to life skilling and all, there's really no other game on the market currently that has the full freedom to go ahead and do the type of life skills that we have. Like, I can go out there, gather, cook, fish, do whatever I want whenever I want. The story is not really holding you back. The zones aren't really holding you back. The economy is really driving you to craft and gather. It's not like they added raids or anything to where once you get to a certain level, you get to a certain gear point, like, your gathering and your crafting is basically null and void unless you're trying to pay or sell your shit to the newer players that are starting out. Like, look at World of Warcraft. They got to a point where their gathering and crafting is meaningless because the raid content goes ahead and overshines everything that you can do in the main game. So if you're not doing the raiding, what are you doing? You're sitting in a fucking town and you're waiting. A great lobby game. To go hard on hunting, but to try to push yourself to 50. Bro, I tried that. I tried pushing myself, but I quickly found out that I was having more fun just going out there hunting than going out and trying to watch the numbers rise and shit like that. I don't know if I got the right one. Yep, I did. Cool. Yeah, Volo. Why? What game? I'm curious. I will do mastery. Throw our tools in, get started on our fishing, and start wrapping this up. Oh, I forgot to sell the morning's breath. I guess I gotta do that. Oh, I was at the end game before they came out with all of their updates, but the last time I played was 2018, and I recently jumped back in last week. To give you an idea, the last time I played, the Trinity Warframe was new. That's the healing one, right? That's the one I went out for. I sat there, grinded.
말은 솔직한 동물입니다. 인간의 입에서 나오는 말과는 다르게 말이죠.
Yeah, if Trinity is the Warframe I'm thinking about, that's the one I went ahead and got. I think I got the that weird stalker bow from that Warframe that was stalking you at that one point. I got that. Yeah, I stopped playing. Yeah, I jumped into it recently, so I know that the story is expanding. They have their new game coming out. It's just, for me, I don't like the sliding, skating like feeling to it. Like, they don't have weight when they walk. It's just you're on ice all the time. I get it, like it's, you know, you're ninjas in space and everything. It's just the gunplay, the movement and everything. There's just no weight. Like I hope you guys understand like what I mean. Like there's just no weight from it. At least I feel like there's no weight behind anything. We only got 10, but we need about like 30. Yep, 30 for 2 of those. Unfortunately, we only... Oh, we get... I can possibly re-roll one of my fucking parry skills again. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, apparently I'm not even ready for fucking fishing. What the fuck am I doing? Over here talking about Warframe. And what's their other one coming out? Like Soulframe or something like that? Come on. Let me take that motherfucking thing off. Yeah, it's each his own. Like I said, I played it back in the day when it was like really popular, and then I stopped. I think I stopped playing it in favor of Arcade, or I think I stopped playing it in favor of WildStar. I can't remember which one. I just know WildStar came out, failed miserably. I jumped back into Arcade because I took a break after their launch fiasco, that whole failure. Then I jumped back into Black Desert. And then for a while there, I was doing Arcade and Black Desert at the same time, and basically put Black Desert on a backseat. You know, I'm doing casual little things every so often, which is why I'm not like higher leveled on my life skilling. That and life, trying to level your life skilling back then was like a fucking... That was a work. That was a job. Like a whole ass fucking career just trying to level up your shit. And my issue that I always ran into was trying to find silver. The most minuscule fucking thing, but the Guru quest. This fucking... I'll show you which one exactly was the bane of my existence for 2 years, because mastery wasn't a thing, the extra item drop rate wasn't a thing, all that. Which is why I stopped playing Arcade. You know, Arcade was great when it first... The Beta 2, Beta 3, and partial Beta 4. During release, it died. You guys are gonna laugh at me. I'll show you where I got stuck at. Where is the gold and silver one? Okay, it might be the platinum. Yeah, I got stuck there. I could not do that one. For a while, I couldn't do the golden, there's like a little minor quest, so my wizard was stuck at skilled 6 there for a while. Yeah, nice. And yeah, Arcade was definitely limiting, but it was great for what it had. And that's what I really miss. I miss the features that it had, because what Black Desert tries to copy just fails miserably. I liked their sport fishing more than I like this fishing that we have here. I liked their trading more than I liked our trading. You know, if they would take their active trading, or just take their trading in general and move it for our active trading, it would make the game so much more exciting. You know, just having people being able to murder you for your little trade good and shit like that, that really made storylines and shit. Like I was, for a while there, I ran, I don't know if you guys know the, I think it was the Indomitable Wall, like, skill build, where you were a paladin, and it took literally 5 or 6 players to take you down if they could, because you just had such high defense, and you could go ahead and, like, heal yourself. So I was I was that, I'd play as a little guard for my little guild, and we'd go give out a do our little trade runs, and people would sit there and try to attack us, take our trade goods, and nothing. You know, for a while there, I retired from my guild and I became an international arms dealer, where I would go ahead and craft up the weapons and armor back when it was extremely hard to find any of the Archeum dust. And I would sell it to the other, I'd sell it to the pirates so that they can go ahead and sell it to the other nation to go ahead and wage war on us. And then when that got boring, I retired from that and I became a sport fisherman. And I would go ahead and sit there with all of the other sport fishermen until they, I guess the other continent decided that they were going to kill any fishermen, and we had to start defending our boat. So, you know, I respec and I became a wandering bard there for a while. Like after the naval combat and shit like that, trying to defend our boats and shit, like it was fun. You don't get that type of storytelling here, you know? You get your main story quest, and oh, that dude is griefing you. And that's all. Why are you fishing above me? Come down here. Like, don't fish up there like a lonely fucking child, Oshi. Or Oshosi. Like, and come down here, man. The water's fine. I promise. I won't try to drown you in the corner over there. There's enough fish to go around. Pink dolphin? Oh, fuck me. Pink dolphin? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this ended off now. We've hit our 5.5 hours. I think it's a good stopping point now that, you know, I'm just over here rambling about other games and doing our active fishing. Active fishing. All right, so I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. We might be doing more gathering and crafting up our Manos, just because why not? I have one more ring I have to go ahead and complete, and once I'm done with that, I can go ahead and start building up our other alts gear and shit. Maybe I'll do the clothes, but for now I think I might just do some more gathering, maybe some hunting tomorrow, get the materials together and I might do the one earring and focus on the clothes, but I will let you guys know tomorrow. I'll keep the community tab updated to, you know, give you guys an idea, so it's not just a surprise, we're not doing shit today type of thing. Yeah, it was a great time. Unfortunately, if I was to go ahead and try to sell my Manos earring, we would have only made 7.1 bill today. I know that's lowballing. I should have been able to make more. I'm a fucking failure and all, but 7.1 bill for today isn't that bad if I was to sell it. Hopefully we can make more tomorrow and I won't get any more fails done. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. And huge shout out to all of my subbies over there on Twitch. You guys are also fucking equally amazing. Everyone else that is coming here, you guys are great. I love talking to you guys. I don't get to socialize throughout the day, and without you guys, it would be kind of boring to, you know, try to play the game and not really have anyone to talk to or try to help. If you guys want to see more Black Desert content, be sure to check out my YouTube channel. I have anything life skilling that you guys may possibly ever fucking need, and if not, just request it and I will try to get around to making that as quickly as I can. I am currently trying to make a guide on the different classes and everything for like your little niche life skilling, or for those trying to do the min-maxing. So I will try to get that out as soon as possible. Keep those eyes peeled, and I will be back tomorrow bright and early for another stream. Have a great day, everyone, and I hope you enjoy your week in Black Desert. Get some good life skilling, good mob grinding, good enhancing done, and let me know if you guys do anything great tomorrow. I want to hear about it. I love to live vicariously through you guys and or get jealous over you. With all of that out of the way, everyone, I will see you guys tomorrow. Keep gathering out there, everyone.